5, 4. I need to go.
It's never. It's
Go!
never,
It's
no,
almost
it's
supposed
Last
to be
time
after the
on
No.
one.
Fool's Hope.
Everybody, welcome back to.
We've been doing this almost a
It's
year.
all
Come
Drew's
on.
fault.
almost a year. Almost a year.
Almost there. Yeah. All right. So everybody, welcome back. So picking up where we last left off. Last session, you guys had been doing. You guys had completed your mission given to you by Lady Powder and had stopped in at the Onyx family to get her support. They offered you support. Well, let me put this way. They did offer their support. However, after some, we'll call it questionable,
Perhaps.
bargaining practices, they have now only agreed to give their support if you or Lady Powder can secure the object that they have been looking for, this scroll that pretty much all of Risco Breton at this moment is kind of up in arms trying to find. Yeah, you guys had gone to a circus, almost got assassinated. Now you're at a circus with a bunch of random, weird animals and monsters about.
With the assassin at the circus.
You don't know that.
Oh no, we don't know that. We just saw feathers.
Don't know that.
Yeah.
Ethereal
Oh.
feathers.
Just saw weird ethereal feathers. That doesn't mean anything.
No,
I
definitely
apologize.
doesn't
Sure
mean
it doesn't.
I apologize.
Sure it doesn't.
I jumped to conclusions.
Yep.
I
So-
jump to conclusions.
So, yeah, what are you guys up to as Lilith is preparing to send her message?
I guess, I don't think I'm up to anything yet until we get a response back from Powder.
Yes,
See-
she says, I love that.
Oh yeah, I've got plans. I want to meet Father.
How long has it been since we met up at the Odd Things?
You met up at what?
How long has it been since we've been here?
Oh.
Because I used a disguise
You
self
guys
on
did-
myself.
Well, after that, I'll say it's been about half an hour since
Okay.
you used that, because you
Cool.
arrived a little bit after everybody else, so
Cool,
yeah.
cool. Just making sure that I have the next one up. So just let me know when I need to.
Sure. Yeah, if it goes that long, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what's everybody doing? Or is everybody just waiting for? Are we just?
I-
Gonna go
I'm
straight to
gonna
it?
continue leading them through to
Yeah.
some more animals.
Yeah,
And
I
I'm
feel
gonna.
like Stormy's just excited to see weird animals he hasn't seen before.
Fair? Yeah.
He's trying to get his
gonna
mind off of
message-
almost dying.
Does Erdos have our best perception? Who has our best perception check?
Probably be.
I have a +6.
I'd probably message for Stormy or for Varen to just check around, see if we're still being tailed.
Oh, I am not fucking helpful.
Oh
there.
yeah, I feel like
I was
Stormy
gonna
would have been
ask
doing that
if
anyway,
the-
considering
if
he was just,
following
you know,
us.
Just make me some perception checks real quick.
yeah. And that's yeah. Stormy would be
Also,
looking.
for the record, yes, I do think Ertos has the highest with +7.
Yeah, I thought it was Erdos.
So, can I get use Gale for a help action? I got an 8.
Dirty 20. Traveler.
Sure.
All right.
And
So
Uh,
with advantage,
does
17.
Ilya still have see invisibility up?
Yeah. It's last an hour, right?
I believe it's an hour. Yeah, it's an hour.
Yeah. So yeah, it's still up. Yeah.
With Dirty 20, do I notice anything invisible around us?
No
Or
more
anything in
invisible
general.
or ethereal shenanigans have popped up. But as you guys are looking around, you do catch that same some kind of performer, lion tamer type of outfit that you saw kind of giving you guys looks earlier is currently doing his best to look casual, while oddly enough making his way in the exact same direction that you guys are going and stopping when you stop and that kind of thing.
So we're still getting tailed.
Should we confront him or just let him be?
Well,
We're definitely not confronting him.
we could confront him.
I mean, I could
Sure,
just
if
like
you guys
bump
wanna
into
die.
him.
Yeah, I like.
I mean, we
I
could also
like
just
Gyarados'
stare him
idea.
down.
You just make
Make
sure
direct
he
eye
knows.
contact.
I don't think we want to let the Onyx family know we're being followed and
Well, I think they know
Give
we
our
know.
hand.
I think
Yeah,
they-
it's more of, hey, dumbass, you're not doing good at your job. Fuck off.
Also, we don't know who that
He
person
might not even be
belongs to.
associated.
He
Yeah.
could just be a random schmuck going, ooh, we can steal from you.
Yeah, look at this blue dude over here. Like, trying to steal our little robot.
I'll steal Mickey.
He's not that little. He's pretty tall.
Oh,
now.
sorry, I meant Mickey too.
Could be checking out your legs.
Oh yeah,
like-
little Mickey.
Little Mickey.
Little Mickey. Sorry, I forgot his
We
name.
really don't
Been
want
a
that
while.
stolen.
ouch.
MK4Y.
Yeah.
Is his technical name, but yeah. Alright, so
McPhee.
McPhee. So if we haven't got anything else, let's hear it. I was trying to give you a little bit of time to prep, Lilith. What are you
I was actually
you
guessing,
wanna
are one of you gonna do anything about him or no?
Do you want me to? I'm happy to.
I feel like my
Try and
perception was
catch
so
him?
low.
I mean,
I
if you'd
don't.
like to.
I mean, I'm about to be, saying something that
How-
could be important, so,
Oh, he's out
go
of
for it.
earshot, right, Traveler?
I was gonna say, how close is he?
Yeah.
Ooh.
might
Like-
be close enough to catch some words.
All right, then I'll start. I will.
Yeah, let's just
stand-
walk
I
towards
will
him and get him
stand
to-
between,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'll stand between Ilya and the guy, and then I will start the nearest whatever exhibit. I'm gonna start rambling off about it.
Sure.
Oh, like
yeah.
loudly.
Loud enough, and
Running
definitely, yeah,
interference.
loud enough to garble whatever's being said by Ilya, but also in between him so that they
Right,
the guy
blocking
can't
his
select-
vision.
Yeah, can't
I
His
would
ringlets,
also
yeah.
like to use thaumaturgy to make like low rumbling sounds to kind of also deafen the area a little bit.
Ooh.
Kind of
Okay.
make some ambient noises.
I will
Yeah.
also try and whisper, but I'm
Yeah, I mean,
No.
it's yeah. All right,
the obvious of try and make sure no one hears me, but still do the spell.
gotcha. So what are you saying, Lilith?
I say, have evidence of Onyx family's intent to steal the scroll. MK3Y recorded part of the conversation with Lady Ikaria. They refused to support you without scroll.
A moment passes. What?
Fuck,
is the
it's
problem.
these people again.
It's
So-
the schmucks. I should have
Should've never gave them my number.
I need to remember to block them. God.
It's our
You
67,
hear,
right?
you hear that. I see. If you are open to more work, I can arrange a meeting with the stonemason and see what it would take to get scroll. I might have gone one over there, I'm not certain, but I'm rolling with it. And that is the response you get.
Okay, she understood the gist, even if a word or two got cut off.
Yeah.
She will immediately respond. We are open to more work. Just let me know a location and time when available. Thank you.
You get a quick response. Of course. We'll talk to my predecessor and let you know by tomorrow. Alright, that's all you get.
Above table, because I have to say this. The way that she just phrased that was, I'm gonna try to get the scroll from the stonemason.
Yeah.
Right?
Above table,
That's
that is
what it
what you
seems
said.
like.
That's
Yeah.
what it sounded like, right?
Yeah.
Oh, brother!
Whoops.
Are you ready to turn into a dragon?
And we just fucked it. Or now you're real fucked in terms of trying to decide what you want to do there, very boy.
Yeah.
I mean, to
Well,
me,
yeah.
it sounded more like to get us to talk with the stonemason to see how to proceed from there, not necessarily
Okay.
steal it from him.
Yeah, that's fair.
We would.
Unnecessary.
She wouldn't set. It'd be pretty ballsy to just send us to the guy and say, "Hey, steal from him right now."
No, I
Like,
don't think it was steal. I
That's
think it's
fucking
I'm
no
going to
steal.
Acquire
contact from
legally.
him. Yeah,
Yeah,
I am
legally
going
acquire.
to get this for them. You are going to deliver. Is what I pulled from that. But I could have. I mean, it's a message spell. It's not very. You know what I mean? It's sending. It's not very.
Detail.
It's not very exact. You can't be
Yeah.
horrible.
It's like trying to get a tone off of a text message.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
subtext is
no.
kind of lost.
I am.
you
So...
you think someone's super salty, but they're actually just joking around, and you're overthinking horribly. That's me every time I get a message.
How old is Lady Powder? Is there a lot of ellipses in the text, or
She actually puts a lot
Is
of.
there a
silent
like
faces.
shrug emoji? here
I
and
was
there?
about to
Did
say.
she use her own
thinking-
Bitmoji?
Thinking about her age in concordance with other Soulborn, you're getting like emojis, but old emojis. You know what I mean? Like
Hell
the
yeah.
the blank face, like
Watch how
smiley
you
thing.
phrase this.
Like the blank. You know what I mean?
emojis that Glenn uses? Those
Yeah.
ones.
Let him.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
All right.
yes.
Okay.
That is-
Cool.
Somebody who, in human terms, is in their like early to mid 30s would use.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Hi.
Whoa! Whoa! Wait! As I get
Wait,
older,
wait,
that's
I
starting
feel
to hit
attacked.
a little bit too close to home. Wait a
Early
second.
to mid 30s is not far away for a lot of
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
Yeah.
Some of us
yeah.
are there.
She was
Some of us are
old.
past
Why is
there.
Why is
No,
this
no,
Never,
don't do
never
this.
thought we'd be called old. when-
God,
when
this
we're
is
in
what
our
it
fucking.
becomes.
Ouch.
Oh my
Ouch.
god.
Ah!
Ouch. I feel hurt.
Sorry,
I
time
feel
out.
hurt.
I feel like I can't
I
do
do
this
have one
anymore.
choice
I need to
to-
go.
Traveler,
I'm just
yeah.
kidding.
If I wanted to look in the mirror, I would. Okay.
Sweet potato.
I'm here for fantasy. I don't need to be called out on my bullshit.
Question. How am I calling you old? I wasn't trying to.
Oh, it turned into a joke. It's fine.
You know
Look,
You know what, Traveler?
the
Hitting
30s
it
part
only
is
makes
where
it
it's
older.
coming from.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the 36-year-old at the table.
All I'm saying, the only reason I said that age range is because I don't know of anybody in their 40s who actually uses emojis well. So
No, that's fair.
that is fair. That
Fair,
is
don't
fair,
know.
fair.
I'll give
That's
that.
that's
Fair.
I was
that
there
age-
when they were invented.
Oh my god.
But luckily, I think us, we're grandfathered in.
Most of us.
We know,
Yeah.
we know, we understand how it works until it changes, and then we don't.
hey, at least powder
how
isn't being
changes.
skippity toilet, blah 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 blah. I don't know
Oh
all the
my-
fucking slang that
Okay.
happens.
That's so
Okay,
fantastic.
now we
That was
really
hurt.
need to end this.
That was
Now,
really
okay.
We're
I-
done.
Bye, guys.
Did
It was
I-
a great session.
It was
I
fun.
hope you guys had fun.
Did I just hear the word skibbity toilet?
Yes.
I wish I
Toilet.
didn't.
Phantom Tech.
Wouldn't it be
Shut
great if
up,
that's how
Stan.
powder talk?
You
What
brain
the hell
rot.
is-
And
Toilet.
water breathing, for just so we know, is a ranger spell as well.
Oh,
Hey,
Yeah,
the
Rangers
two
have a
you
lot of
could
different spells.
hey
eventually get
Ranger.
Yeah, but the
Oh,
problem
yeah.
is
There's-
Rangers don't get third level spells until like level 12.
Yeah,
No,
Well.
it's not that long.
Is
I
it?
think it is.
It's
it's like
It's-
level 9, I think.
Yeah, I'm
maybe.
looking right now. Hold on. They get third level spells at level 9.
Oh, 9. Okay, so.
it's only 3 more levels. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, totally. Anyways, so. Yeah, you guys have some more information. Is there anything else you guys want to do at the circus?
How much does one of those rats cost?
What's up?
How much does one of those rats cost? If I go up to someone and say,
right,
"Hey, can I buy a rat?" How much does it cost?
You walk up to one of the guys and ask him how much is a rat.
12 gold.
Yeah, those rats over there that talk. How much do they cost?
I mean, they don't come cheap. You'd need to talk to. Oh boy, going into Word document things. You'd need to go talk to Sylph, Fiona. She kind of takes care of all this. I'm not the person to ask.
Okay, that's more work than I'm going to put in for one of them when I already have my own right. Have a good day. They're wonderful. I wish I could buy one, but maybe one day. And I just start walking away.
Okay, you're the one that asked. All right, you have a pleasant day, man.
Have a good one.
There's
Do
a
you have
big
any,
sign behind
like,
this rat's not
Do you
for
have any
sale.
like pill bugs or little roly
That'd be
polies, but
great.
like
Oh,
large
no.
I mean, we got these things that.
Oh god.
No.
Some of you don't know where this comes from, but for those of us who do, this is great.
Are you? I think I know what you're going for, but I'm not certain.
Just go for it.
Oh, I can show you. I can show
What's
you.
that? Yes, let's see.
No, it's okay. I'll
No,
just show
we'll
you.
Do it on a break. On the break.
No, I'm just gonna put it in Discord.
No,
Okay.
we have to fill in everyone.
Hey,
In
buddy,
our other
You're the one who
session-
brought it up, so you're gonna have to.
Yeah.
The stream is gonna be on hold for 1 second. Sorry.
All right.
It's chat, Traveler.
Hello.
I'll explain.
Oh,
I'll
no.
explain.
That is
No.
that is Rolthew, Traveler.
Roll Steve.
Roll through.
No,
Oh
of
my
course.
god.
Of course, Drew needed to return the favor for Lilith Arathu. And in our campaign where Lilith is the DM, Rolthew decided to join our party after a forceful taking.
Listen, when
Well, he
you're
was much
fighting-
nicer about it than
when
Ilya was.
you were fighting, listen, a bunch of these little bugs came up to me, and a few
Yeah,
of
give
them
him
bit
kisses.
me. This one bit me too, but we don't talk about that. But most of them just like slobbered on my boot and couldn't actually
But
hit
we don't
me.
talk about that.
No, it was part of the conversation. They gave love kisses and
Yeah.
were slopping over the boots
Yep,
of multiple people.
and I sadly had to put the other ones down. Rest in peace.
Exactly.
But
You had
Uh,
to take them to the Pillbug farm.
but I picked him up and he became mine.
Yeah, no, there's no. They have some insectoids, but nothing of that size.
Okay,
not,
cool.
not a giant pill bug.
No giant pill bugs. Mostly like you see a rust monster. You see stuff like that.
Oh.
Just standard D&D stuff.
A rust monster.
Yeah.
Rust monster?
Give it to Mickey.
Hey Mickey,
What
go
is
hug
this?
that.
What does this rust monster entail?
Oh,
Um,
don't tell him. Don't tell him. Just in
You-
case it ever comes up, don't tell him.
Yeah, don't worry about it, little one. It'll be
Don't
fine.
worry about it, guy made of metal.
Yeah.
Bear point?
You probably actually shouldn't even go near it. Even like, if you wanted
But
to,
it sounds
you
like a
gotta
pun.
drench yourself in oil. I mean, completely covered, and still don't go
Use
near
that.
it.
And light myself on fire. Become the burning Mickey.
More of
Oh,
it.
It's like burning
Uh,
man, but it's just
Fair
Mickey's on
source, but yeah.
fire.
is there anything else
Fire
y'all want to
Festival
do
is
with
what
this
it is.
circuit?
Well, so we still got our tail, and we can try to deal with the tail. Is there anywhere else y'all necessarily want to go?
Is there anywhere else we can go? Like,
Is there
Oh,
anywhere
now
else
that
we need to go?
Oh, there are amazing places in this city.
I think I more meant like safely
Slushies.
because we went to the place we went to with you last night. The Onyx family was mad at everybody.
Oh,
Maybe
Well,
somewhere where
is
they
there-
won't
Well,
hate our guts.
remember,
More neutral territory.
the only place that's really not ideal for all of us to meet up as we are is,
The arena.
well, yes, but is the Wilted Lotus. I have another place that we could go to. It is still neutral, as much as this place is. We could find some interesting things here if y'all are willing to spend some money. It's kind of like a curio and relic shop.
Sure.
Yeah, we
I
go.
mean,
That could be.
it's
interesting.
either go
Sounds-
shop
sounds
or deal with this guy who's following us. So
Or
yeah.
We could do both. We could, go
We
in
could
there
do
when you
both.
come like this.
I think it's. We do have to wait to figure out exactly what's going to happen with Lady Powder, so we got time to burn, at least for now.
what,
Yeah.
what she said tomorrow, so we got a day.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, the rest of the day, it is already, in the afternoon time frame.
Oh, even better. Yeah, sure.
All
let's
right,
go
Traveler.
Look at whatever
Let's go
we-
shopping.
To the Broken Wand we go.
To the Broken Wand you go. So, you see, once again, Varen, or Drew or whatever. Macon leads you all into this this very large space on the one section of land, if you're on the map, it's kind of unoccupied by either side. You see this large building, a singular, gigantic, what looks like crystal ball held above an archway leading into it that's cracked right down the middle. The sign outside saying the broken wand, black, almost like what's the material I'm thinking of? Mahogany, that's it. Mahogany like wood.
Mahogany.
Mahogany.
Mahogany. You gotta say it with the ha in the middle.
That's his mahogany.
Yeah,
Anyways,
it needs to sound like you're snotting all over the place. Say it.
You gotta give it that mahogany.
No,
Okay,
no,
hey,
don't.
no,
I'm gonna stop you
no,
right there.
No, we're
Just
not
stop you
doing
right
this
there.
tonight. Wait,
The funny thing is that's the second time I've got to use that joke today.
with mahogany?
That's not
My wife-
funny. That is
yes, my wife
unfortunate.
brought up mahogany earlier today, and I
no.
got it on her out of
What? I'm missing a joke.
It's
Never
That's
mind.
good. Good for you.
Yeah,
no, don't tell him. Good for you.
You're
You're
right.
blessed.
No,
Well,
actually, that's good. Yeah.
Live a
That's
happy
fine.
life.
Are you trying to
Live a
reference
happy
the
life.
tour thing?
I
Yes.
brought it into existence.
That's
It's
why I said
here
the
now.
mahogany.
I see. Anyways,
I'm an old man.
Man.
Leave my memes alone.
no, it's fine. It's fine. I just don't like mention of that chick. Apparently, she got like super big for her boots and is like
Oh yeah.
trying to go on tour and start up in Hollywood, which is just stupid.
Oh,
But
that's
anyway,
weird. That's
yeah, it's exactly. You're an internet meme, hun. Calm down. Anyways, so yeah, you walk in and you see oh boy. You see a very tall and thin figure hanging out behind a counter. You can see it's a two-story thing. Imagine like Kohl's, where those old Kohl's or Sears, where they'd have like the escalators going up right behind the front desk, if that makes any sense. And you see this huge guy, not huge as in like muscular, but just like rake thin, but almost 8 feet tall.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Long,
Big boy.
long pointed ears, flowing out of the back, off the sides of his head, almost like a rabbit's. Eyes that are this weird green with feline-like slits. Teeth that are just a little bit too pointed as he smiles and welcome, guys. This here's the broken wand. My name, if I can pull up my Word document, my name is Tom.
Hi, if I could pull up my Word document.
My name is Tom. Nice to meet y'all. What are you looking for here today? If I can help you with something. Touch that! As he's gonna start yelling at some other guy across the thing who's about to reach out and touch what looks to be a very large ruby.
Now,
So,
correct me if I'm wrong, Traveler,
yes.
but the general vibe for this place is this is a giant thrift shop.
Kinda.
That stuff might be useless or incredibly useful.
Oh yeah, no. In that case, in that sense, yes. Some of this stuff could be amazing, incredible, even, or it could be
Ooh,
the
foreshadowing.
most useless pile of garbage you've ever seen in your life. You're really not sure.
Perfect.
Also, as to how much of it was actually bought legally by this man is
Sorry.
completely unknowable.
Oh yeah.
What?
I posted my own in memes
Oh.
as soon as I heard it.
Oh my god, you guys are quick
Same.
with it. Is there anything
there
y'all
any?
are looking for
Go
in
ahead, go
specific?
ahead.
Because unless you are looking for something very, very specific,
I
you're gonna have to look for
Actually-
yourself.
actually could use a new shield. And you look down and it's still the same old busted shield that I had on the island with me. And I've got like all new everything.
Ooh. Tom,
Yeah.
you got any shields?
Shoot, we got shields, we got bam braces, anything to protect your forearms, we can get you equipped with. Just give me a moment.
And
he like flips
I'm-
through a.
I'm assuming it's like there's like a front area, but then there's still like stuff on shelves, like in the.
Oh yeah, like I
rest-
said. So like I said, there's like a front area with a little off. There's like a big U-shaped front desk that faces the U is like facing you guys. There's a couple shelves off to the right, each of which has like the eye-catching items. But then up a couple pairs of stairs behind him, you can see like shelves on shelves of shit.
Mhm. I'm gonna wave back to Stormy. You have fun looking through there. This place is always something. I'm gonna try my luck upstairs, and I'm just gonna start walking.
Got here as he's like finally done flipping through his index. I got here a shield that will repair itself. I got here a shield that the straps always smell like freshly cut lawns. I got a shield here that the metal rim around it can change into any material you want that ain't magical. I got a shield here, and he's just gonna list off like extremely minorly magical shields.
Stormy's just going to very politely let him finish and just sit there and like stare at him blankly.
Sure, yeah. So you get, like I said, he gets through. When I tell, like I said, some of them have certain smells. None of them are really. The best way I can put it is none of these shields, the effects that you're hearing, necessarily stray outside of what you could probably get out of a prestidigitation spell. And then he gets to the very end, and he just goes, "Well, I do have a few shields that are not exactly sure what they do because nobody's ever tried attuning to them and such, but only got a couple of
Making me
those."
nervous, like giggling.
Hey, Glenn. Do you feel bonita?
Well, I was gonna offer to test one, to see what it does, but how many are there?
Well,
Right.
there's
Can I roll for one? Okay.
two of them. Which one are you wanting to try?
What is,
And
do
he's going to
they-
hold up. And he will show you, like, hold on, give me a minute, and he disappears for a second. Comes back up holding a pair of items. Find the first one. So I know what the second one does, but and my internet doesn't want to work for me. Excellent, excellent. I know you're in here somewhere. Hooray, hooray. Oh yeah. He holds up the first one he holds up is a it doesn't actually look like much of a shield at all. It looks like a singular bracelet with a large shield charm hanging down on the side, and he sets that in front of you. And then the other one that he holds up appears to be just a normal triangular wooden shield. It's nice, it's good, but like just looking at it, you can tell it probably works well as a shield. But other than that, you're not certain what it can do by just looking at it.
Could I cast Detect Magic not as a ritual
Sure. They
and
are
see if
both,
the shield is magical?
They are both magical.
Oh, okay.
I think
Does-
Detect Magic
Does it
tells you
tell
the
what
school.
school? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, they're both abjuration.
Okay.
Yes. Shielding magic for
That's-
the shields.
Hmm. Well,
You never know. Some shields might do damage out,
Yeah.
you know?
That's
You never
fair,
know.
yeah.
what's the price tag on the shields?
Well, it just depends. Since we don't really know what they can do, I don't necessarily feel the best about selling them to you. But I mean, I'll give them to you for 500 gold for either of them.
Is that the best you can do? I mean, I feel like if you don't know what they can do, I feel like 500 is a little high.
And I feel like if I just give them to you for nothing,
Oh no,
then
I'll
it
still
would be
pay for
really-
them.
well, not. I'm just saying to still pay for them. If I just give them to you for super cheap and all, and they turn out to be the most fantastic magical items you've ever seen, I've been the one cheated. I cheated, but certainly not getting what I could have.
But what if I attune to them and they are something that is not beneficial to me and it's the worst item I could buy?
Well, that's
How
why
do you
I
know
brought
they're
them
not
up
yours?
last. That's why I brought them up last, you know?
Tell you
I've
what,
been waiting for somebody desperate enough to just try it, but I don't, as of right now, I mean, I haven't found somebody who will do it for me for pay that I trust not to run off with it the second that they are. It's
The
hard
best-
to get random people off the street to test magical items. You don't know what they do. Very big
in
market.
this city, I find that surprising.
Well,
The best I can do is 250.
make make me a persuasion roll.
A whole +1. Ooh, 18.
Nice.
Looks at you. 300. By longer.
275.
Roll another persuasion roll.
That is an 8.
300.
Fine,
All right.
but I want the bracelet. And I snatch it off the table and I drop 300 gold coins.
Wait, sorry, are you taking the bracelet or the shield?
I feel like the bracelet is going to be like a spectral shield.
Yep.
So that's, I don't know. I feel like I should flip a coin for it.
If it's up to you.
Do it.
Hold on.
Evens or
Go
I was
go
just
with
saying
where
roll
your
dice.
heart leads.
Yeah.
Risk it for the biscuit, and by biscuit I mean 300 gold pieces.
Right, which will leave me with 30. All right, evens is the bracelet, odds is the actual shield. I'm rolling a d6. And I got a 5, so odds for the shield.
Okay. Yeah, you pick up the shield. Feels light, feels maneuverable. It's a good shield. You know it's magical, but until you're attuned to it, you have no idea what it does.
Can I sell the shield I already have?
As mostly a purveyor of curios and odds and ends, what's your shield look like again? Just remind me.
It's just busted up, old. Like at best, it would be used for firewood or scrap metal.
Looks at you. Son, sells
Can I
pretty
just leave it here? If someone wants
I
to
mean-
have it, I just don't want to carry it.
sure. I mean, if you want to leave it here for free, you can
Okay.
leave it here for free. I'm not gonna stop you from
There
doing
you
that.
go. Stormy takes a sticky note and puts "for free" on it, and just
Just kind of looks at you, looks at it, just kind of shrugs. Well, maybe somebody will appreciate that and buy something else.
I mean, it saved my life a few times.
Which is, I mean, it's still a shield. So,
Alright.
do any of you other people want something, or
Do you have any interesting rings?
rings?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I've got all sorts of rings, but I'm assuming by interesting you mean,
Useful.
and by useful you mean the magical variety, possibly?
I mean, yes, I like something that has a actual effect and that doesn't just look pretty.
Some people find pretty things interesting, okay? I mean, some people find me interesting and kind of like flip his hair, his long hair over one of his weirdly long rabbit ears.
Because she's just not going to respond to that one.
Well, but I see your point, and she'll pull out a small tray from, he'll pull out a small tray from under his desk, and you see 5 different rings laid out, One is carved out of wood with the faces of many little animals inscribed into it. One has a large blue sapphire set into the face. One is silver and gold wrought into a beautiful feather, and one has a large square diamond set in the shape of and the ring itself is in the shape of a chain. And if I can find it, I think it has its own little, that. And then a copper band with tiny little bits of jade embedded all around it. Well, here you go. This is what I've got.
Do you know what these two do? And I'll point to the last two that you mentioned.
Okay, so yes, the copper with all the little bits of jade. Well, this one, it helps you, it helps you be a better, recover faster. This the short story is, 'cause I can't think of how to say this in character. Every time you cast a healing spell, take a healing potion, or do anything like that, you get to add an extra d6.
That's
Ooh,
good.
Wait, 2 other people? Like if
Any healing you do, add an
Oh.
extra d6.
So
Oh
2
my
other people
God.
and 2 yourself. That's
yeah,
you remember that?
crazy.
The cleric needs
You remember
that.
that zone of healing
would
we were
be
talking
very
about?
useful.
You remember
Yeah,
zone
there
of
you go.
healing?
Very
Yeah.
useful.
Hold on, that's not to temp hit points, just healing. Make that
No,
clear.
no.
You're
We're
not
No,
all
that's
getting
that's
that.
fine.
That's better.
That's fine.
That's
it,
better.
That's better, yeah.
That's fine.
And the other one, it makes it so that no magic can paralyze or restrain you. And difficult terrain also does not cost you a bit of movement.
Oh, I like both
Baron
of those, though.
needs that.
I
What about
have that.
the-
I mean, I have some of that already.
What about the animal one?
Yep.
The one that had the
that
animal
is-
faces.
Yep. That is, if I scroll to the top. Nope, it's not the top. I lied to myself. There it is. Yeah, so the ring has 3 charges at dawn. You can either use it to either cast animal friendship or speak with animals using a charge.
Yeah.
Hey, Trevor, why you gotta do this to me, man? Why you gotta do this to me?
Yeah.
How much are
But
these?
See, the trick
How
is
much is the last one? Is what I'm
Extra
most curious
healing one?
about. Yes.
I mean, this is a very rare item given to me by the highest order of clerics in the Sunriders Pantheon. No, wait, the gods of the Pantheon.
Ooh.
Religion, we'll say. It'll cost you a pretty penny, maybe 1,000 gold pieces.
Oh, fuck.
I'm afraid I'm a little bit short, so I think I'll just have to keep this in mind and hope it's here next time I stop by.
Wait.
But of course.
Wait. Has Mickey heard this conversation?
I don't know, have
You're
you?
with
Have
them.
you? Are you with us?
Yes. Yeah. I am with you. So Mickey's going to offer to lend Lilith the money.
1,000 gold.
You have 1,000 gold.
I have 800 if I'm correct. So if you got 200 to make up the last bit of the way.
I mean, for the love of God, you guys have to barter with this man, right? You're not just gonna take.
I mean,
his...
I got my stuff almost half off. I
Yeah,
got
I mean,
200 gold off of
you
my.
guys gotta put in
Fair
a little work, please.
Well,
Hey, buddy, I'm not the barterer.
He also didn't know what
I have a
that
+1.
which was
Oh,
a
that is
big,
true.
a
That
big
is true.
thing.
Fair.
Yeah, let me check. Yeah, I have 818 gold coins.
Jesus.
Yeah, I've been saving.
And technically, somebody still has one of our wyvern poisons.
Oh, yes, I do.
Yeah.
I have our last wyvern poison.
Yeah.
Mickey's gonna take out his wyvern poison and ask how much he can get for this wyvern poison.
Starts looking at it. Holds up a little glass monocle with gleaming silver on the rim to his eye and looks at it for a moment.
I want to see how badly Drew got stiffed by that guy too.
What do you mean? It
Oh,
got
shit.
stolen.
Well, yeah, but he also like quoted a very
That's
low price.
majorly stiff.
Yeah, yeah.
You got
we,
paid
no,
0.
we figured that out. We figured that out.
Young man, robot.
Man bot.
Mickey.
And young Mickey will go with. Listen. You may not want to go flashing around poison, specifically poisons as effective as that in this city, as there are many people who would kill you just to have their hands on such an effective device. And as a assassination tool as effective as that, I personally wouldn't be caught dead with it.
Really? Even though it would sell for an incredibly high price?
The people who would buy are just as likely to kill you in your sleep after, so that you can't tell anybody that you sold it to them. And that's not good for business.
Fair enough. God damn it. Well, we don't have much of a use for it, but if you don't want it, I guess we'll keep it around until we can find someone who will take it off our hands.
I'm sure you can find someone, just make sure there's someone you trust with your food. Or
I don't plan to eat anything they made.
Do you plan to eat anything at all?
Good point. I don't.
what other wares are you all interested in?
Well,
Do you have any
Mickey's still gonna offer to give,
potions?
especially since I can't
Well-
sell this year. I'm gonna offer to give Ilya the gold.
What?
Let's see if we
who's
can-
asking for what?
Let's see if we can buy in bulk, and that'll be maybe I'll ask for a discount because we're buying multiple things. So don't buy the ring
Let's
just
let's
yet.
see what the future holds here.
I would like to look for potions or scrolls of any kind.
Sure, yeah. He'll direct you to a certain aisle, and pretty much any first level wizard spell that you can think of, there's a scroll for it on that aisle. There are potions, there's plenty of potions. Most of them are minor, you know. This is a potion of, take any really uncommon potion. There's a bunch of little minor healing potions. Just take your pick as to what you're trying to do.
I don't know if there was anything specific I was looking for, just was going to look at what he had that was interesting, so...
Roll me an
much
Arcana
are
check as you're looking at the scrolls and whatnot.
How much are the scrolls? Or does it depend on the scroll?
Depends on the scroll.
Okay.
Yes, Arcana. Ertos' best skill. Oh, that's still okay. 14.
I mean, yeah, that's not bad. Yeah. Most of them, like I said, they look to be stuff that your party can mostly already do, this and that. Not horribly high-level type of stuff. You do notice one, with a 14, I'll say you do notice one that stands out. The rest of them are, standard, they look like scrolls, white letters, all this and that. This one has been engraved on some sort of hide. Thick and leathery and scaly. A deep brown. Sealed with some sort of blue wax. The seal is in the shape of waves.
In the shape of waves?
Waves.
My bad. I just said a whole bunch of shit and I was muted. God damn it. It's the day for that, apparently. Mr. Tom, do you know what this one does? I see that it's sealed.
I haven't been able to break that seal, unfortunately. I do dabble in magic myself, but I'm far from the most competent practitioner.
It would be
So-
hilarious if this was the scroll Drew was supposed to find. It wasn't the other scroll.
Okay, well, I'm interested in this because it looks interesting. Do you have any scrolls of Identify? Like that spell where it identifies magic?
Not in stock, unfortunately.
Because that would have been really helpful in identifying this and that shield that my friend just bought.
Well,
But I
yes,
suppose-
I would love to, but unfortunately I'm all sold out at the moment. But
Okay.
it just depends.
You don't.
on-
How much would you want for this special scroll on its own? Since you don't know what if it's just a piece of paper? How do you know it's a magical scroll?
I mean, I don't have the identify, but my eyeglass here does light up magical items, and nothing's magical as shit.
Okay, that makes sense. How much you want for it?
Oh goodness, I mean, it is rather useless to me, but on the other hand, what if it's something crazy?
Traveler loves making us gamble. I that's all I'll say. Traveler loves encouraging gambling.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I think he likes to encourage the fuck around and find out philosophy.
Yeah, that for sure.
Okay,
Jesus.
that I won't even play coy with. Yeah, I like that. I like to see how much I like to see how much I can get people to fuck around in the hopes that they find out. Tell you what, I'll give it to you for 100 gold, but if you can't use it, you have to bring it back.
With for a full refund?
Sure.
Okay, I'll
Do
think
it right
about
now. Pop it.
Good thing we know a high-level wizard. Good thing we know a few high-level wizards. That's... Huh.
Probably because there's not one in the party.
Eh. Almost.
Has anybody ever seen Brennan Lee Mulligan's monologue on the
Which one?
composition of parties in 5e?
No, not that one specifically.
Nope.
I don't
Just
think
look
so.
up Brennan Lee Mulligan, hot, strong, and dumb.
Oh. Yeah.
He makes a very big point about how, like, outside of your core abilities, well, for one, sorry, the ones that go with the most skills and also coincide with like core class traits is charisma, strength, and dexterity, and so that's why every adventuring party is hot, dumb, and oh shit, what's it? Hot, dumb,
strong.
and what was the other one he used? And strong, yeah. Which, I mean, to be fair, that is also just kind of like the dream. No thoughts, only muscles and a good face, and somehow I end up saving the world anyways.
Hell yeah.
Boom.
That's all you need.
Right?
All you ever should need.
I'm working on the muscles bit.
Who
Unfortunately, I
needs
didn't make my
smarts when
face.
you have a potion of dragon's majesty?
I made it very clear that
I
was
have the
effective.
nuclear option. I don't have to be smart.
Traveler, what do you mean? That potion is completely normal.
I made it clear it was fucked up.
Nah.
It's actually just a juice box.
Yeah, just a juice box.
Yeah. The Ecto Coolers from the 90s. It's expired.
The twist
That's
off.
why it's got an asterisk.
The twist off Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Traveler,
Yes.
I have been wading through the shelves on the
Sure.
second level.
Sure.
I'm assuming that's a roll or multiple.
Yeah. Are you looking for anything for specific or just
Oh,
vaguely interesting?
Stuff that could
vaguely
fit in your pocket.
interesting. I mean, I've been to this place before, and I know it's there's garbage.
Like I said, most of it is like kind of stuff that you can find anywhere. Oh, it's a cloak of billowing. Oh, look at this. It's the hat of happening. I don't know. Just like,
Yeah.
Like, oh, cool. It's
A ring of
it's
visibility.
Yeah, ring of visibility. Oh, look, it's a moon-touched dagger. It will glow and give you away if you try to shank someone with it. Stuff like that.
Wait, is there actually a moon touch dagger? Because unironically, I do want a moon touch dagger.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
mean, it's not
stop.
hard.
No.
Okay.
Stop. Why are you doing this?
I didn't go
If you
grab
want a
it.
dagger that glows while you stab someone, sure, yeah.
get a
go
glow
ahead.
stick.
Stealth.
He wants to have a
you literally
rave
have
while
a-
he stabs somebody. He's
Okay,
like,
listen. Aside from
spinning it
that,
around.
yes, I would like to keep an eye
Stabbing
out
on
for
stabbing
interesting
on
items.
yes.
roll an Arcana check.
Good thing I am proficient in that. A guidance.
What's your intelligence?
Roll a 2.
Not high.
So,
See?
proficiency.
Proficient.
Smoke fisher tree.
What?
I don't know.
Luck.
I'm proficient. One luck a day. Or first luck of the day. One luck a day. That's
Whoa, whoa. No.
Like, wow,
Oh.
restrictions out of nowhere.
Yikes.
I've been very clear that there are certain consequences to certain actions.
That's
Yeah,
fair. That is
maybe.
fair.
Apparently, not consequences he will be facing anytime soon.
What was it? You forgot the fourth stat. Hot, dumb, strong, and lucky as fuck. That's
Lucky.
a natural 20 for a 25.
Okay. So, you find 3 things that either weren't here before or you didn't realize how cool they were before. The first is a helmet, scarred with what looks to be like not blood, but some sort of deep red stains on one mandible bit of it.
Ooh.
A set of heavy and thick armor, whether it's plate or flint, you're not sure, but it's very heavy and very thick. And you notice that the plates are made out of what appear to be some sort of gray wood, as opposed to anything else, really. And the other one, if I can find the ding-dame fling thing, is... Oh boy, I have to remember what I put in that other shop. I have like a list of cool magical items, and I have to remember what was in the other shop that I gave you guys. Oh, and this one. A single quiver with golden filigree all around the mouth of the quiver, silhouetting all sorts of arrows, all sorts of weapons, excuse me. Hammers and swords and all that good stuff.
Oh, I'm... Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna grab them. They're in the discount. They're in the shit section. So let's.
They're on the shit section. They're just different. You find them all in different places. Those are
Yeah,
just...
but I mean, like they're
Roll that.
the. Has this stuff's been gone through by him, right? He's already looked at this, all this stuff, with his.
Yeah, this is just the standard store.
Yeah. So I'm gonna come bring this down to everybody.
Sure. Yeah. So you bring it down. He just goes, "You have a keen eye, young man."
Thank you very much. A few of these things looked fairly interesting. Does anybody want plate armor? Or whatever this is? Does anybody need it?
Flint armor.
Yeah, that's what... Sure. What he said.
What he said.
What does it do?
It looks
Well,
cool.
This one, unfortunately, I've been having a hard time selling, as there aren't many druidic circles around. But if you are a druid, or if any of you are druids, or of the more natural magical persuasion, and if I can find the dang thing. Well, and once again, because I have no idea how to even start saying this in universe, you can move through magical and non-magical plants, undergrowth, and any other sort of difficult terrain without it costing extra movement, as long as it is natural. You cannot take damage from things such as thorns, spikes, or other plant natural hazards.
Oh,
And
that is
as an action, once per day as an action, you can speak the command word, all the leaves and vines will come alive, and for the next minute, you have resistance to a single damage type that you choose when you activate it, slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning.
that's
Wow.
crazy.
And is only able to be attuned by a druid, or a druid and a ranger?
A druid and a ranger.
Yeah, baby! And it's plint armor?
Flint.
Right?
Splint.
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 I was like,
With
what
a-
is
with
plint
an S.
armor?
I
Is
didn't
it
know
like
either.
plant
I heard
plate?
it and I was like, huh? I'm going crazy.
It's druid plate.
It's druid plate. Hey, I mean,
Splint armor is heavy, though.
It is.
it is.
So it's disadvantage on stealth, which would make... it would be only useful for me, because the other ranger has
Yeah, I'm
good
kinda-
armor already.
The other,
Oh, yeah, also
the
that.
other one has armor that won't come off.
It's trapped. which
Yes.
would
Yep.
put all 3 people at disadvantage on stealth if I were to get this. So that's not great.
And
We're
then
just
Mickey-
every
To be
time
fair,
we
we
go
already
anywhere,
suck
we
at
just
it.
have to go
And
through the
Mickey
front
has
door.
wind chimes on him anyways. So
No, I'm using the flute, remember? God damn it.
No,
It
you
would
still
make-
have the wind chimes.
yeah,
Just because you're not using them doesn't
Three
mean
in
you
a
don't have them.
bag.
yeah, okay,
All right.
fine.
Nice one, James.
They've been bad.
It would make my
apparently.
AC 19 though, by the way.
And
So
then moving right along, the helmet. It's called the Helm of the Flame Forged. What it does is anytime you
Cool.
take a reactionary attack, i.e. an attack of opportunity, or if you have another feat, it does an extra 1d6 fire damage, and once per day, you can use the Flame Shield spell.
Dormy does have a lot of reactions.
Yeah, Flame Shield's a fun little spell that
Yeah, it is.
nobody really uses. Wait, Flame Shield? Fire Shield? Which one is it?
No fire shield, yeah.
Sorry, Fire Shield, sorry. Yeah, sorry,
Holy-
yeah, Fire Shield, my bad.
that's a 4th level spell. That's crazy.
That's insane.
Yeah.
And
There's
for the
more?
final one,
The quiver.
Yeah.
Oh.
the quiver. This
is
quiver, if you shoot whatever arrow you shoot out of it, whenever it exits the bow, turns into one of any of the martial weapons, doing that weapon's damage before turning back into an arrow once its momentum is lost.
So when
Wait,
it comes
wait.
out, it could be like a battle axe when it connects
Yes.
with the.
Oh,
And
that's
I'm assuming you have to
That's
roll to
sick.
figure out what the
Fucking
weapon
insane.
is.
Yes, it is completely random.
Oh, guys.
Oh, that's fucking...
that's still
Why do I
so
always get
cool.
dagger?
Yeah, Drew's stuck with his shitty dagger.
No, dagger's not a martial weapon.
Yeah.
It isn't. Oh, you're right.
No.
No, it's not.
It's a flail. It just comes out, going like 6 different directions.
Some of those would be crazy to get though.
They would. And that's why
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it. What's the price
Is
here?
a D12 on a
these?
ranged weapon for? I mean,
For which one? I mean, they're all different price.
Yes.
For each of them.
Right. So the quiver is going to be 500 gold. The armor, I can only, like I said, I've been having trouble to sell it. This is not the most naturally appointed. I'm not sure. This is the most nature aligned place. So I'll sell that one to you for 700. However, this helm is rather nice. This one will also go for 700.
God. So the quiver is by far one of the funniest items that we've encountered.
Yeah.
yeah, it is.
Found on
It's not
Instagram,
terrible.
immediately loved it.
Be a lot of shenanigans with that one.
Yes. The only issue is it's arrows, not crossbow bolts. So I would
Yep.
I'd have to swap to a bow, which I'm not necessarily keen on, but it would be
But
very
I
fun.
mean,
Let
So
me.
yeah, no one else in here can really even use ranged weapons.
Yeah, no. I could definitely do it. But
I mean, some of us can. It's just better
Oh,
for.
I'll say it
Yeah.
can
I
work.
could,
for,
but I wouldn't do
It
it.
can work for crossbow bolts. It's anything. It's any sort of ammunition you pull out of the
oh,
quiver, I'll say.
oh yeah, then
So
yeah.
could I put rocks in it and use like strength throwing like rocks
For a
and they turn
sling?
into-
You need a sling, but yeah, if you want.
Ooh, that would be really cool.
Now we're talking, yeah.
Oh, sorry, no, it's a martial ranged weapon that it needs to be fired out. I don't think slings count as martial.
Dang it.
No, but a blowgun that would be funny.
Yeah, you could fire a maul out of a blowgun.
Just a glaive comes out as of the
Yeah.
out of the end of it.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
martial
I like
has to
the-
be a martial.
I like the armor, but that's too expensive, so it's not worth it.
The helmet's worth it for that price. I mean, it's steep, but I feel like if we could talk him down on the helmet, a couple of people in the party could benefit from the helmet.
Mr. Tom,
What did the
if we
helmet
were
do
to
again?
purchase multiple things, would you be willing to do a group discount, buy in bulk kind of thing?
Suppose so. I mean, certain things go fast. Everybody can't get enough of first level spell scrolls. I mean, yeah, you know what I mean. I get they don't know what their first level is, but yeah. But
Maybe.
the more rare magical items, well, they can be a bit harder to get by. As you know, not many people are out there spending thousands of dollars worth on magical items. And the ones who do in this town, I'm not always keen to be associated with. But talk items and talk price, and I can... we can always... An offer is never a bad thing. Worst I can do is say no.
Alright, so we have...
Above the table.
Yeah. I've got
We're not saying this in front of him.
almost no gold. I've got 35 gold.
I have 800
got
and I'm
30.
willing to lend.
I have
ideally, I kinda wanna look for-
480.
I have 278.
We can
ideally
basically-
want to look for a summoning item, but
Yeah, we can...
Yeah, we would be broke
we can.
if we.
Yeah,
We have enough to get 2 things if the 2 things are the one thing that's worth 1,000 and the one thing that's worth 500.
the 500 is deep. What's the helmet again?
700.
700. What's the helmet do?
The
It's just
helmet puts
fireball?
fire shield.
The helmet's
Fire shield?
reaction fire shield. So it's basically... And to
No,
be
no,
honest,
no, sorry. You do extra fire damage on...
reactions.
Your reactions.
On
And you can cast
and you
Fire
can
Shield
cast
once a day.
Fire Shield once a day, yes.
My thought is, Nick, your and my reactions are eaten. Like, permanently with, like, silvery barbs and things like that.
Wait, what does this mean by you do extra damage on reactions? Like
So
if
if-
you
like
opportunity
how-
attack,
Yes.
does more
An
damage.
opportunity attack, or how I have my reaction that if I get hit, I do thunder damage to somebody.
Yes.
It would add another fire damage to that thunder damage.
Yes, a d6 of fire damage. Yes.
And
Or
the
if someone
Fire
had
Shield
Hellish
is-
Rebuke, that would also,
Yeah.
in theory, add more fire to that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the fire shield's once per day, right?
Yes, Fire Shield is once
Yes.
per day.
Okay.
But the
the
reaction-
armor.
Or, and this would be a bigger deal for Ertos, or for Aiden, and figuring out if this is something Ertos wants. That armor's insane.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's where your character was going, but that armor's crazy.
I mean, it's good.
What is
It's
splint
just
armor?
expensive
17
for
disadvantage?
disadvantage on
On
stealth.
stealth. Yes.
Yeah.
When you are
Like,
one,
I feel like if
when you
I-
have crazy cell balls.
It gives
Well-
you immunity to magically create a terrain, basically, for all intents and purposes.
But don't
and then
rangers get that anyway at a certain
mean-
level?
reaction disadvantage. Reaction you take reduced damage from blunt and what? It was blunt
No,
and
no. So it's not a reaction. Once a day, you can say its command word, and it will give you resistance against one of the 3 physical damage types.
So,
For
and is
how
that
long?
an
A minute?
addition or
Yes, it lasts a minute.
which is
No,
not
it
a
doesn't.
long
It,
time.
it,
but
it
it's
takes a
a
bonus
bonus.
action.
It's good
to
for
activate it.
combat.
You just,
Okay.
you just have to say the word. It just takes a bonus.
bonus
action.
action activation, you can reduce one of the 3 physical damages. I mean, that's very that is pretty good.
No, it's
Yeah.
very good if you were going if that's the way you wanted to take your character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you wanted to, if you're a melee
Like,
ranger, I
if
think
Stormy
that's
didn't
very
have
good.
his plate armor on, I would be trying
It
to
would
buy
be
that for Stormy.
Oh
Definitely,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, for sure.
100%.
Yeah. I guess we could put the fire stuff onto Ilya? Right?
Well, do we
The
want to go
fire
for the helmet?
stuff.
I thought the bow is way better.
The helmet.
But
Well, if we could
I
get
have no need for
all,
the helmet.
I think no. To be fair, rather than getting the quiver, it is way better to get that ring. 800 gold. Remember that ring buffs all healing. Ilya will do.
Yeah, I will
Yeah,
say
the
that
ring is
that is a very good point. I
Ring
think
is crazy.
if we can try and convince him of a group thing, we could get the ring that's worth 1,000 on its own, and
Well,
the
yeah,
helm, which
it's-
is 700, so that's 17, which we don't quite have enough for. But if we could get him to come down a little bit, we would then have enough.
Well, do we want to go for the helm? I was thinking we go for the quiver because that's 500, and the ring, and because that's 1,000,
Yeah.
that's 15,000 total. We get 2 items. They're
1,500.
good. Yeah.
Right, but we could also get 2 items that are still good with the fire helm instead of the quiver,
I don't.
and try and get a discount.
How many times can we cast the fire shield? Because I think that's
Once
the
a day.
Once a day.
But the reaction is every time a reaction is done that does damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which
Which
is
is
good for...
what is it?
crazy.
How much of a damage buff is it? Is it like
A D6, so it's
But
1
that's-
to
Extra
6
D6 on
extra
every-
damage on every single hit. That's
Is
a
it-
reaction.
Does anyone have the ability to do damage reactions consistently though?
Me.
Yeah.
I mean,
well,
Oh, yeah,
anyone
you
in
do.
melee,
I'm,
technically.
yeah, anyone in
Wait,
melee.
anybody
but-
may.
what I will say
Well,
is,
no, because the only way to do it in melee is through opportunity attacks, which you're not necessarily gonna like. How many times has
No,
everyone in the party really
spells that
triggered?
use your reaction as well. So like Hellish Rebuke does a reaction, and
Yeah.
that would add an extra D6 of fire damage to Hellish Rebuke. There's a couple other
Well, yeah, but
reactionary
like, do we have
spells.
people who are using those reactionary
Stormy.
spells?
Stormy.
Well, yeah, Stormy is the one I mainly see it valuable for.
Yeah.
I think if
Right, well-
Stormy gets that, I think that's a good idea.
That
Yeah.
I don't think that would be obvious, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, like, we wouldn't be giving it to anybody else unless someone else decides to take Sentinel when they level up in
Yeah. No,
2
it would
levels.
And
be
it's not
the
cursed,
ring,
so we can
it's
always
the-
transfer it.
The ring for
Or-
Ilya, the quiver for me, the armor for Ertos, and the helm for Stormy.
Mickey left looking a little sad.
You got
But,
long
to
legs,
be-
that's
yeah,
what you have.
fucking
It
beat
should
me.
be, and also I bought
I
a shield.
hate
So I
this.
mean, if we don't
Oh, yeah,
want to
and you
get
have
the
a shield, yeah.
helmet, I bought a shield. I just don't know what my shield does. It might be better than the helmet already. To be fair,
That's true. We don't
not
know.
likely, but
Yeah, it could
but
though.
Yes, it
I
could be.
mean,
Nick, was there
I'm in
something
favor.
Nick you wanted to
of-
look for?
Yeah. Ask
well,
him.
I want to check to see if there's any conjuration aligned items.
Oh, of course.
You wanna
summoning
summon
shenanigans.
things. You wanna
Yes, I
summon
want to summon
things.
some shenanigans.
We're,
Right.
everyone's surprised.
So, Everybody is shocked
Wow.
beyond. belief.
Wow.
So, the
Or
ring.
anything with, or to be fair, anything with counterspell on it.
He doesn't have any counterspell items. But he does show
I
you
figured I
that one ring with the massive sapphires set into it is a ring of genie summoning. or
Oh,
djinn summoning.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Wait a minute.
Wait, does it?
One
Is
use,
that-
okay, one use only. You
Okay.
can speak a command word and summon a djinn. It will appear in an unoccupied space within 120 feet of you, and it remains as long as you're concentrating for up to an hour. The djinn is friendly to you and your companions. It obeys any commands you give, no matter what language you use. If you fail to command it, it will defend itself, but take no other actions. Yeah, that is what it does.
Okay.
But it summons a djinn.
Yeah,
Summons a
Jin. Oh boy, that is a thing. That's a get out of jail free card if I ever saw one.
Yes
How
and
much is the
no.
ring?
Yeah, the legendary Jin ring is 4,000 gold.
Yeah, okay. Well, little tear.
Hey, hey, Mickey. Look, there's a summoning item here. Oh, you want 4,000 gold.
Suck a dick.
Jesus, the hate.
So,
Oh, wow.
here's what
Hey,
I'll
where's
say.
the local bank? Let's just go there real quick.
Take out a loan.
I never said anything about a loan.
Oh,
We'll just go
There-
start like showing Mickey's legs off for some money.
Is there perchance a stone of controlling earth elementals? I might as well try.
Worth a shot to ask, I guess.
Yeah, worth a shot. That definitely no bag of tricks. I'm assuming.
It'd be funny if they did have a ring of controlling earth elementals, but not summoning them, so you have to be a near one to control it, but you can't summon one.
Well, the
Right.
stone let you summon.
Yeah, I know, but yeah.
I was making a
Just-
joke. It's
just
fine.
control.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Drew laughed, and that's all that matters to me.
I'm in pain.
Ah.
so.
Back on topic.
What are you guys buying? What are you doing?
Okay.
What's the plan here? Yeah.
I'm gonna pitch something to him. Let's see Let's see what we can get.
Make your pitch.
One thing
Fastball.
I'd like to ask Traveler, mechanically, could I still use sharpshooter? It just changes what the damage and the damage type is for all of these things that's happening.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay, cool. So it doesn't invalidate any of the other things that I would
No,
already have.
it's not an action, a bonus action, or anything like that. It's just any piece of ammunition you draw out of that quiver and fire out of a martial weapon, ranged weapon,
Yes.
will then become a martial melee weapon and
Okay.
do that damage on hit.
Would I
So you
still
could
get
get a
my bonuses to damage and things like that, or no?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. That's all I was wondering.
Like, ooh, sorry, you're not proficient with battle axe.
Yeah,
so...
no, exactly.
Oh, yeah, no.
Sucks
because
to suck.
You're still
Sucks to be
aiming
you.
Yeah.
the bow itself.
Cool.
All
All right, Mr.
Taking
Tom,
crit miss and firing
Yes.
in melee gives them a double-edged battle axe.
we would like a couple of these items, and I'm hoping that because we want to take some of these things off of your hands, that you'll perchance lower the price. We definitely would like to purchase that ring with the jades in them, and
Yes, everybody can be more healthy.
yes, everyone needs that. This
It's
quiver
just a
here is also something we really want. And we would also like the helmet. But we're not that interested in it, so if you would be willing to sell us those things for 1,600 gold, I think we could take them off your hands.
Make a persuasion check.
Anybody want to
I should have
chime in to help me?
Yeah.
And I also did spend 300 gold in here already.
Of your own free will and in a separate purchase, young man. But you can roll with advantage anyways. He is trying to help.
All right. Good job, Stormy.
I tried. That sounded like the biggest dice ever.
They will. Ho, ho, ho. How does a 23 sound?
Ooh.
A little bit higher than 22.
So,
Just
trying
a
to think.
tad.
Base, that's 1,000 plus 20 is plus 7 plus 5, so that's 22. And you're trying to take him down to 16.
Yeah, I lowballed him.
Yeah. And you rolled a 23. And it's for, just double check, it's for the ring, the helm,
And the
and
quiver.
the quiver.
Yes.
Okay. He'll just look at you and just say, 17.
Can we do 17? How much do we have total?
Okay, I got I'm calculatoring.
818 for me.
Okay, I got 35 plus
278.
30.
278 plus 30 from
818.
Glenn
Uh-huh.
plus
818 for Mickey.
818 from Mickey plus
480.
480 gives us no
Not even 16, is it?
no, not even
Yep.
16.
How much do we have total?
We're at 13.
Yeesh.
Okay. What if we lose the helmet? How about? Would you say 12?
You rolled a 23.
And I'm batting my
Well.
freshly new brown eyes at him.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yes, you are seeming. $12 and 12 works. And I'll hold out a hand.
All right.
To like shake it or?
To shake it, yeah. So,
All right. Shake his hand, and I gesture to Baron to shake his hand.
I'll shake his hand.
I don't want him to
Alright.
grab my hand and feel a
that-
lizard
I
hand.
know.
Okay.
Also, Aiden, did you already buy the scroll or no?
No, I did not do that.
All right. Well, we still have technically 100 left. 100 and change. If we want the scroll, we are going to see a
Let's
wizard.
find out what it does.
Yeah.
Because if it doesn't work for us, we can come back and get the 100 gold. So
Exactly.
He did say that, so yeah, that's. There's no point not to do it, right?
Exactly.
all right. So yeah, you give it. Yeah, he'll also. He'll also give you the scroll for that.
All right.
all right, how much
Alright,
gold do we have left? total?
Everyone but me has 7 gold.
Why do you get to keep the change? Wait a minute.
No, everyone but me. Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
We
everyone.
Yeah, no, I'm the only one not keeping change.
Okay.
I got it. I understood.
Okay. I did not.
All right, so we got the scroll and the ring and the quiver.
Yes.
Yep.
And when you have a second, Traveler, if you wouldn't mind sending, not the quiver, because the quiver I can probably remember and write up. Can you send me the link for the thing for the bracelet, or for the bands of the Swordmaster?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I can
The
do
thing
that.
that's going to absolutely kill me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you
Does
go ahead
that
and
ring
put-
require attunement, by the way?
Assuming all
It
of us
does.
do.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was
It
just
does?
gonna say, can
The quiver doesn't.
Oh, sick.
It's literally anything you pull. When I tell you, any ammunition you put in there, and you put in there, and then pull out to fire out of a martial ranged weapon, just changes. It's not attunement. It's not an action. It's not a bonus action. It just happens.
Sick.
All right.
So this should increase my damage.
Or you can do a D4.
Yes,
'Cause
it
you
is.
shot out a whip.
It is either going to the percentage chance is my damage stays the same, or goes up, or is worse by one option. It's like a 1 in 20 chance. A
1
little
in 17, yeah.
bit- Yeah.
Or 1 in 18.
Alright. So, I'll just put this up in like the. Don't we have like a spells and effects channel
do.
somewhere?
We do.
We do.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
well.
make it into a home item. Later.
Also, if you look up that Instagram user and notice a lot of familiar items, don't be surprised.
It kind of reminds me. Do any of you listen to Dungeons and Daddies?
No. Not personally.
They had a gun called the Human Gun, or the Human Gun, and what it was is somebody could put a piece of like hair or something with somebody's DNA inside the gun, and when it fired, a full-size body of that person would launch out of the gun and
Jesus.
slam into whatever they were shooting at.
That's horrifying.
That's
It is
terrifying,
horrifying.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
They
That's
used it to get over walls,
hilarious.
though.
Get over walls.
Yeah,
That's my favorite. I think that's my favorite thing about D&D is watching the weird ways that people use shit is just nuts.
Yeah.
right.
All right. So,
And what would be the method to which I figure out what this scroll does?
I don't know. What would it be?
we talked
I
about
believe it
Mason.
sounds like fuck around and find out.
I think.
I mean, I could open it, but I don't know if that like.
Should we do it in
Cast-
city
We
limits?
wait. For
Should
the
we
stone,
do it?
We're gonna go see the stonemason.
But aren't we also like gonna go? And I don't want to be like, hey,
That
do a
doesn't
thing
mean
for
help-
me, you know?
help
He
us.
might not help us,
Yeah.
but he might. Say, hey, you
Alright,
got a
well,
cool
if he
scroll.
doesn't,
We found a
then-
cool scroll too. What is our cool scroll?
Want
do?
to trade?
Yeah,
Oh,
hey, yo, if that works, you're joking about it. If it works,
Maybe he really wants this one, and he just didn't know.
he just didn't find it.
All right. Well, I guess if he's not willing or able to tell us what it does, then I'll just open it and try and read it.
Wait, are you saying you're doing that right now, or what? What's
No,
going on?
no. I'll wait until we talk to the stonemason to see if
Okay.
he is an option we can use.
And Traveler, how would you like me to? I'll figure it out. I'll figure out a way to deal with the quiver. Don't worry about it. Never mind.
Oh no, I can hold on. I can. That's another Instagram find. I am unashamed of my
No. I'm trying to
Instagram
figure out
work.
how to actually use it, implement it. Aside from, like, hey Siri, roll a d17. You know what I mean? No, not now, Siri.
Siri, right now.
You asked for that one.
I know I did.
Oh, I hope you play with
Alright.
headphones. Hey Siri.
I do.
Anything else that y'all have got that you want me to?
What
No,
does
we're
he have
both
that's
warriors.
worth 7 gold?
Yeah, how much was that shield that the outside changes material?
That was like 7 gold.
I'll give
right?
him. I'll give him. Honestly, he'll probably give it to you for 7 gold if you really wanted it.
So I have a metagaming question. Is there a limit to what material the outside can be made out of?
No magical and nothing of silver or gold in value, or no soft elements. It's all iron, steel, bronze. That's what I mean by materials. Metallics.
Does
That
that
are
be
not-
metallic?
Okay.
Can it be
What
organic?
about bone?
Well, I was actually thinking diamond to like cut through like glass and stuff.
Oh,
Because diamond is a hard mineral. It's a material.
No.
Mithril. Anyway,
No. Mithril's magical.
damn it.
bone
No,
stone.
I'm okay.
Definitely not. Fuck no. That's like the most magical thing there is. Give me.
Just turns into copper wire. I'm just a battery now because of the thunder, the lightning.
Hey,
I'm a Tesla coil.
armor.
No, I'm good.
Well, it looks like we've found everything we can through here. Question, Traveler. Our idiot tail didn't make the stupidest decision and decide to walk in here with us, did he?
Make a perception check.
Ooh, ooh.
Guidance. I don't care if he sees. I
I
sure
got an
didn't, though.
18.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't want to
I
use
have-
your second luck.
No, no. You're not gonna squeeze him out of me that easy.
You got to give him some
Okay.
hot sauce first.
Yuck. All right. All right.
You did that to yourself. I want you to
You-
know that.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I
You
know I
really
did.
set yourself up for that one.
I know I did.
Oh no! I just realized.
Oh no, there's hot
Aiden-
sauce.
Oh
Yeah.
no! I was saying
Aiden
Aiden didn't
didn't get
Aiden
any
didn't
of it,
get
no.
that.
Nope.
He doesn't.
I've
understand
put it
reference.
together through context clues.
No.
But you're right. I was not there for the joke of it. So
Let's say I do have
But-
a status.
yeah, I read that already. So that's how I've figured out what the what
No.
it is.
Yeah,
I
that's.
feel like we
Anyway.
should talk about it anyways. But that's fine.
No, that's.
It's
all right.
fine.
So, what are you guys? What are you guys up to? Where are you going? What are you doing? Are you staying in here, trying to find more shit? What's up?
That's up to y'all. I mean, part of me wants to try out this absolutely insane quiver. But there's no good place for me to do so here. And I don't necessarily want to shoot a battle axe into a random passerby. So, I mean, we can go
you
and
sure you don't want to shoot a battle axe to a random
gamble
passerby?
well, we can
If
go
we
and
could test
gamble
out
and
my
drink our
shield.
ways and try to win our money back.
We
I
can
mean,
test out.
we're pretty well
No.
broke, so it can't get any worse.
Said every guy who's had to walk to the Las Vegas airport.
Every single person.
I mean, but really, it can't get
You
worse.
are You are really trying to call upon all forces of jinxery
Huh?
to just curse you in the worst way possible.
Me? No.
So,
Yes.
where are you guys
A
headed?
dragon suddenly spawns and kills Varen for he's
Yeah, where do you guys want to go?
I have nowhere specific I need to go.
Me neither.
Same.
The
I
only
don't
thing
know
that we
anywhere
need to do,
in this location that we could go. So
the only thing that we
Yeah.
kind of need to do is deal with our tail.
I'm a tourist.
deal with our what?
Our tail.
Yeah, we can't move forward with the main plot while we're still being followed.
Well, we're not
Because-
moving
False.
forward until Powder contacts me. So literally,
Oh yeah, has Powder not contacted you yet?
no,
it
she
hasn't
she
been
is
that
to
long.
contact
Hasn't been a
me.
day.
Yeah.
She is to contact me when the meeting is set up.
Oh.
We
Okay,
have
well-
at least a day that we need to kind of just chill.
Baron, do you know a
Oh.
place where we could lure our tail to
Do you
try
know
and
where we can make
ambush?
You know a
some money
seedy
'cause
alley
we're
we can
broke?
take this guy to jump him?
I actually do. It's well, we'll stand out, and he'll stand out. Yeah.
You're plotting something, and I don't know
Traveler, I
if I
think we both know where I'm gonna try to take our group to.
I no, nothing.
I'm gonna try to take him
Toys
through
R
Bagger-
Us.
I'm gonna try to take him through the Beggar Savo.
All right.
I will say this: keep all your possessions on you, secured.
You mean
Um,
don't drop them? That's dumb. Of
This
course
is
Don't
not.
drop
all
them.
I
People
really
are gonna try to
have.
steal from you. Luckily, we don't have that much gold left, so
We do have stuff that can be stolen, though.
we do.
Hey, everybody, send me your inventory lists.
I mean,
Just-
okay. Question
for the sake
question
of-
about seeming, Traveler.
Yes. Oh yeah,
Does it-
no, your stuff is mostly hidden. Yeah.
Right. So I mean, someone could still try and pat me down to see, and then they'd be confused. But
Very confused. Yeah.
they won't. They don't see that I have anything really.
No, exactly. Yes. You are not showing any obvious signs of wealth or super magical items that you have on your normal person.
At a
Okay,
minimum,
Traveler.
we can definitely figure out what's happening as we start to make our way there. Whether or not we actually, I really don't want to actually go. I'm just gonna start to take them that way, at least.
Okay.
'Cause I don't like that. I don't like it there. I mean, it's bad memories. It's a bad time. It's not good.
Yeah.
So
I agree. Yeah, I think that a lot of what you're saying makes sense.
so
So do we send you our inventories now?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Send me your inventories real quick. Just real quick.
Here
So-
you go. I'll just DM you the list.
It's a bunch of junk.
Oh yeah, tons of junk.
Yeah, I literally have. I'm looking. I just have my weapons in my armor. I don't actually have
I
anything
will
else.
go over to. I will say it's probably safe if we keep most of our stuff in the bag of holding, and then that's like any of the important stuff we can probably keep in the bag of holding.
All right.
So I'm going to put the potion in the bag of holding.
Which potion? Oh, I got you. All right.
The nuke.
Yep. Yep. All right. So what all is going in the bag of holding?
I'll put I'll keep my pipe in the sewers. That's the only thing I have of any real value, and I'll put Powder's token. I mean, I don't have the note anymore. The Wyvern poison I'll put in the bag of holding. Because we need to keep that safe. That is money. Eventually.
I'll also put the ring of bewitchment in the bag of holding.
Okay. All right. So.
Oh, I forgot to buy the light up dagger again. This is the second magic shop we've been to, and I've said I
Oh
want
no,
that.
no
and
brave stabbing.
Fuck. All right, whatever.
All right. So yeah. Oh right. Varen, you said that you went and put the potion in the bag of holding, right?
The Dragon Majesty, yes.
You go to reach for it.
Traveler.
It's not there.
Traveler. All right.
Traveler. Sorry, it was just an
Yes.
odd number. Say it one
Everyone
more
say
time.
Traveler. Traveler.
Where did this dragon
Traveler?
potion disappear? Do we know?
Stolen again. Stolen from constantly.
Yeah, Drew gets stolen from, just every Saturday. He's bad.
Actually, he just went out on the town and drank it and partied with it, and then that's why it's gone. He just doesn't
needs to
remember
keep
rough
a
night.
better grab of his items, I think.
Newsflash: Vodney has gone up in a wall of fire.
Yeah, the interesting thing about that potion is I think we'll find out, especially if it's somebody that doesn't know what the hell they have. We'll find out very quickly whether and where it got stolen. You know what I mean? If that's just like some beggar or some street thief stole it,
That's true, yeah.
it's
We'll be like,
we'll
oh,
know.
sick. Oops.
Yeah,
Well, we'll get a distraction. We wanted a distraction. There we go.
yeah.
All right.
But you had it when the wyvern thing was stolen, right? I remember you.
I think the
Yeah.
last
Taking-
place I had it was
The last place you actively looked for.
Last time you checked your stuff and were like actively searching for it was after the wyvern poison got stolen.
yeah. So any number of places at this point. I mean,
It was the guy on the boat, the
No one's stealing
Soulborn,
from
who.
Baron. Who would have ever seen that coming?
All right. Oh. Yeah. What are you guys doing?
Oh, there
well,
goes Baron's
sorry.
plan.
So, right, yeah, you guys are heading towards the yeah, you guys are headed towards the beggar's hovel. It starts getting
Traveler
worse.
Edith,
The
Traveler
conditions,
take.
the conditions even more awful and austere. The grand eastern infrastructure still there, but starting to turn into like held together, boarded up walls, slats that are coming out. You move a few more feet, and it's starting to get like extremely. Oh boy, I'm trying to think of a good analogy. It's a full-on shanty town of nothing but like tin shacks and barely held together plywood by rope and bit and hope. As you're walking forward, you begin to see very scrawny people, eyes sunk deep into their head, are beginning to kind of like peer outside of doors that are nothing but tattered hanging sheets, and are beginning to peer at you as you guys walk through this section of town.
Lovely.
If there's a corner that we can go across, or there's a area to obscure ourselves, I'm going to pop invisibility the moment I
Yeah,
get around
easy
a
enough.
corner.
Yeah, you gather there's a few different corners, and you can manage to get that off at any point. Yeah.
All right. And then when I do, I'm just gonna slowly. I'm gonna whisper to the party. I'm gonna keep an eye out for our tail. I'm assuming he's gonna be shortly behind us. Just keep an eye on what you got and keep going like you're looking for something.
All right. I mean, I can also keep a special lookout for.
Yeah.
People.
If you see him, let me know. But
Yep. So, as you guys start walking, everybody roll me some perception checks.
not good at this, but let's see what I roll. A 12. What did you roll?
Oh, that was a natural 1 for a total of 7.
Alright.
I laughed because I threw the dice down and it landed like a brick directly on the 1 and stayed there. Didn't rock a single bit.
Oh,
Not
well,
a-
you know what it's saying.
Not
It's
not a
telling
hair.
you-
It was like you don't see shit, buddy.
A definitive
the-
failure.
Well,
What? It
at
was.
least my 9 isn't the lowest.
Not even 1 ounce of bounce. Alright. Do you have a
15.
+7?
I have a +6.
I have a +7.
I have a +6.
Alright, so we've got. Did anybody roll higher than 20?
Ooh,
No.
no.
Ooh.
Okay.
I got a 16.
Yeah, as those of you in the party are walking forwards, it's just more the same. More of this almost depressingly poor place. The people's clothes hang in them on rags. You watch as one kid kind of wanders up and like slips out of his mom's grasp and just goes, "You got something to eat?" They're all afraid, but I'm really hungry.
I don't think I have any food on me, but God, this is dangerous.
I'll give him a ration.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, you
Same.
ration.
Yeah, you give him a ration, and he, he picks up this little clump of dry wheat and salted cheese, or what? Dry wheat and salted meat that makes up a ration.
Salted
Just goes-
cheese. 100%.
Just goes,
Fantasy salted cheese.
fancy salted cheese. Goes, thank you. Thanks, ma'am. And he, as he begins to run off, what did you roll again, Airtos? You rolled a 16?
16.
You do catch as he begins to walk off, his hand just ever so slightly dips into, from where he, like, put his hand out, dips into, Ilya's coin purse by her side.
No, she's not gonna
What
get
a-
a lot of coins. I'm gonna
What a
tell you that.
bitch.
Is there
Oh yeah, I didn't show you my coins. Got to do that.
Yeah.
is there a world where I grab his hand as he does that?
Make me a quick. I'll say a
Dex save.
quick. Yeah, dex check. Not quite save, but a dex check.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd take save.
I was trying. I
Check.
tried.
Okay.
Well, but it's not a saving throw type of thing.
Yeah,
I still
that's
tried.
only a 9.
Okay. He will roll that.
Wily little
Well,
kid.
I rolled a natural 2, so
Ooh.
Ooh, the
Yeah,
kid
as
is
he-
not very quick.
as he goes to pull his hand out, you catch his wrist and you watch as 2 silver coins spill out onto the cobblestones. And he looks up at you, looks down at your hand that
Doesn't feel the way it
feels
looks.
rough and scaly, and gets both very confused and very frightened all at once. He's gonna bite your hand, or attempt to. Yeah, no, that's a 8. He's like trying to gnaw at your hand and get him kicking
doing
and
a good
getting,
job.
trying to pull himself free, and it's a kid. His
I'm-
mom starts running. You see his mom start like walking up. She's like, "I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please don't hurt my son."
I'm gonna let him go, and I'm gonna be like, you just gotta be quicker than that next time, and I'll pick up the 2 silver and put them in his hand.
He kind of looks at you, a bit confused, but just takes it, looks like back and forth at all the people, and immediately shoves it into some inner pocket on this essentially burlap sack that's all he's wearing, and will rush back to his mother.
Sorry, Ilya, he took 2 of your silver. I'll
Yeah,
pay
so-
that back to you if you want.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
So, did Mickey know we were coming here beforehand?
No, unless
No.
unless
I mean-
okay.
Jay
There's
would've-
something I want to do, but Jay, would you have let us know we were coming here beforehand?
He did tell us to put all our shit away.
Yeah, kind of.
So when I got the change back, could I have asked for it in silver or in copper pieces?
Oh,
I'm really
Sure.
curious.
I think
Yes.
I think
I want
think
only
you are knowing.
pennies.
I just see
Coppers
Nick,
aren't
not
pennies,
Mickey. I
but
see Nick going into a Walmart and paying
that would
cash. I'm like,
be-
can I just get change back? And it's like $15 in
Man,
change.
That would
I
be-
felt awful.
It's like I just
the
want
other day
quarters.
that would be about
I-
700 copper pieces, right?
About
Yes, it
Yeah.
would be 700
So
copper
if I were to suddenly drop 700 copper pieces in the middle of Beggar Alley, how much of a distraction do you think that would give us to suddenly disappear? I'm just saying this in the bracelet, by the way. I'm like, hey,
I mean, it would definitely do that. Yeah, we would. Something
Yeah.
would happen.
So
something would happen.
moving past that little interaction. Jay, you rolled a what now?
15.
15? Okay.
Not enough.
Well, it depends on how I roll. So, as you're invisible and kind of creepy, you said you were what you were doing, just so I know
Just-
I'm.
I
not
was
wording
staying
it
back. I want to intercept this guy and like chase
Okay,
after
yeah.
him.
Yeah. Okay, just like I said, I'm pretty sure that was what. Okay, so as you're hanging back, you do see one person. It is a beggar, but there's a little something off about him. He has the same clothes, he has most of the same thinness, but he's just a bit better fed, just a little too healthy. Here's the way I'll put it. There are other people who are healthier here, but they also have clearly not been here as long, if that makes any sense.
No, yeah.
Their clothing is still a bit newer. He has the really old, battered clothing as somebody who's been here for a long time. But he also is like I said, he's also just a bit meatier than most of the people that you're seeing here.
Yeah.
You gather, and that and with the way he's moving, you gather he's probably watching your group.
All right. I'll tell them. I'll let him pass a bit. Keep an eye on him, and whisper.
Sure. Yeah.
I think I found the person that's tailing us. Try to go down an alley. See if we can lure him in.
Hey, I think we've talked about this before, but does using the bracelets count as casting the message cantrip?
Does.
Yes.
So it breaks the invisibility.
No.
It's not
because
concentration.
It's not concentration.
Right,
it
doesn't casting a spell break invisibility, though?
No, only casting an attacking spell or casting something that would break my concentration.
Let me double check, but it should.
I think
Pretty
casting
sure
any
it's
spell does it.
attacking or
Is it
casting a
10?
spell, but
I know it's come up in my
It is
game.
okay, it is cast a spell. If the bracelet counts as casting a spell, I think we would know that by now. Yes.
I'll say sure. You can use magical items while invisible. Or at the very least, the bracelets
This-
The
don't.
bracelet.
This
Okay.
magical
This magic-
item.
low
I had to
level
think
magical
about-
item.
Yeah,
This
that's
very
crazy.
specific magic
Yeah.
item you can
I had to think about it. I was like, wait, no. I've given
Yeah.
you guys some pretty good magical stuff. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, no, that's a
Not-
little too strong. But this one
not willing
specific
to
means
go
of
there.
I can use my sword while invisible. Ha ha ha.
Ah,
Stabby stab.
All right, but yes, you manage. I'll say yes. The bracelets do. So, yeah, you all do hear this then, yes, because he very clearly was. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, if you guys look, there's plenty of little alleys in this place, deep, dark alleys.
We want to pick one that doesn't have any people in it.
The
Yeah,
darkest one with no people.
The
Roll me
deepest, darkest
a-
of holes. The
That's
pain
what
pit.
That's what she said? Question mark.
Pew, 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 pew.
Somebody said it.
Wait, hold on. We've got a thing for this now.
Oh yeah, we do. Hold on, I'm getting it
Ugh.
first.
Oh, God.
Where'd it go?
All right. Oh, that also works. Yeah. So, yeah, golf clap. So, as you guys. Oh no! What did I do? Oh,
What have you started?
oh no! So, yeah, you guys managed to find like I said, there's plenty of alleys. There's one that as soon as you guys show up, a pair of people like scatter out of and allow you to pretty much have free reign. There's nobody else if you want to turn in that way.
This is our alley now.
I mean, pretty much. These guys are also so poor, and you guys have so many weapons. It's not funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm walking spikes. Like
Yeah, it's like if oh boy,
That's like expensive armor
Shredder
too.
in a dark alley.
yeah,
Oh yeah, no.
Shredder. You are just kind of Shredder, huh?
Yeah,
There's Shredder in a dark alley
The
with
way he
buddies.
looks is, yeah,
Terrifying.
he's wearing a treasure chest on his body, in terms of wealth.
Take it. I try.
Please, please.
I actually want you to take this off. Wait, no, that's all right. Anyways, yep, it was coming. God damn it. So,
Quick with it.
we're having too much fun with this. Never mind. There's no such thing. Anyways, I'm getting so off topic. But yeah, as you guys turn down that alleyway, you see Varen, Jay, whatever you're called. You see he begins to follow them, but then he does like the Lego Indiana Jones, puts his back to the wall and just starts ever so slightly like taking brief peeks around the corner. He's more trying to see exactly where they're going and what they're doing in this alleyway rather than following them down it.
All right. Is there another like turn off that alleyway that we can get him to go down?
It is a dead end, as most of these alleyways are.
Oh. All right, guys. I can grab him. Somebody else get ready to pull him in.
I'll get ready to silvery barbs any roll he makes.
All right.
I guess I'll prepare to grab him.
I'm going to sneak up
Gotta
and
stand there
I'll do
menacingly.
stealth for this, obviously. I'm gonna
Yep, roll
sneak
stealth
up
check.
as close as I can, like, to him.
Yeah,
That's pretty good. It's a
at advantage because you're invisible.
That's not okay. Stealth. 27.
You are a ghost on the wind.
I'm gonna basically right in front of him, so the moment that he tries to move again, I'll be able to just grab him or trip him or whatever.
Get in his way, yes. I
Yes.
gotcha.
And as I walk up, I would say, somebody try to get him.
All right, who's gonna go get him again?
I'm gonna go get him.
Sure. Roll me a quick athletics check as you, I'm assuming, are grappling him.
That is the intent, yes.
Yes. So yeah, roll me a quick athletics check.
Can my being there give him advantage?
Yeah,
Like
sure.
the startle of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
no,
my-
that's fair.
yeah.
That's fair. This is definitely coordinated, so I'll give it to you.
Oh my god, it like lingered on where it was gonna go and then finally fell to natural 20 for a 25.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, you hoodwink this guy with Varen like invisible startling him. He turns for a brief second, and that brief second is all it takes. You have this guy back in that alley and 20 feet in the opposite direction before a sound has even kind of left his mouth. Yeah, you have successfully hoodwinked him into this alleyway.
Oh, hi there, what you doing? And I just shove him onto the ground.
Hello, buddy.
He's a little freaked out because once again, you don't look like you don't look like you feel.
Yeah, you don't look like
Right.
you feel. Yeah.
I was
Feel.
that sound, yeah, that is a little weird.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
Episode title.
You don't look like you feel.
You got a pretty oh no, I'm not gonna anyway.
Walk on my barbecue.
No.
Oh man.
Got a pretty mouth.
Got a pretty mouth.
All right.
Oh yeah, but he just looks up at you and just goes, "Oh, so, just curious about what y'all were doing in these parts. I mean, y'all are quite the sight in a place like this."
Mickey.
Insight check.
He's lying.
Okay.
He's yeah.
lying.
No, he is much too nervous to be a convincing liar right now. He's lying. Yeah.
I'm going to. I'm going to use suggestion, and I'm going to say truth.
Suggestion. You can
don't-
command.
Say a
Command is one
sentence.
word. Suggestion's a whole sentence.
Oh, it's a full fucking set. Oh, good.
Yeah, you can
Lord,
say,
that's
I
so good.
suggest that you
Well,
tell
no,
us the truth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
suggest you tell us the truth.
Command.
That's...
Command is the one you're thinking of. That's only one word.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, yeah, suggestion.
Okay,
Suggestion's
yeah.
a wild spell. Ooh.
Exactly what do you say? Just so I know what he will say.
Let's think about this. Tell us why you're following us.
So I suggest you should tell us why. Yeah. What's the save again?
15.
He fails.
Wisdom.
Yep. Yep.
You
So-
failed that quickly.
Yeah.
He's,
So he looks up at you, and you can see the magic take hold. He's not relaxing in the sense of like he's actually relaxed, but the tension goes out of his face, and he starts talking in this very like monotone, forced whatever type of speech as he kind of just lets out. Your description got put out all over town 2 days ago. Cloven Crystal is offering coin in exchange for information on your whereabouts, where you go, what you do.
Wait, who?
What name did he say?
the Cloven
The
Crystal.
Cloven. That's your people, isn't it?
No.
The Cloven Crystal is,
Drunken
and
Clockwork, that's what I was gonna say.
Jay could tell you this too, so I'm not gonna be weird about it. The Cloven Crystal is just the main place where the Onyx family operates out of. There's the oh boy.
It's
Pelican.
it's their place. The Wilted Lotus is is like the
Yes.
house, the gambling
the-
house,
the-
the home gambling house for us. That's theirs.
The Salmon Run, it's like, oh boy, it's like, it's like it's where the Onyx family does their polite business. The Cloven Crystal is their true like
It's home base.
home base. Yeah.
Hmm.
This isn't surprising.
I mean, it isn't really. We kind of knew.
The annoying thing, though, is that now we know that it's not just one person.
It's everyone.
city.
It's
Which-
everyone.
I figured at least somewhat, but I mean,
I'm going to cast suggestion again this time. I'm going to suggest he tells the individuals in the Cloven Crystal that we are recruiting aid to. Well, actually, no. You know what? Before I cast suggestion, I'm going to ask the rest of the team. What do you guys think? Should we try to throw them off the tail by giving them some false information?
I mean, this is just one
Casting
piece of false
suggestion.
information.
Yeah, in casting suggestion, I don't think would like force him to lie permanently. Like he might go up there and be like, "Yeah, hey,
Once
they're
you
not over
completed
here,"
the action.
and then be like, "Okay, they've told me to do that using magic. This is what's
Right.
actually."
I was
going
magically
on."
compelled to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long does suggestion last?
8 hours.
8 hours?
Or until they complete it.
Or until
Whichever one's
or
sooner.
until.
So he's told us, so he's now back to lucidity. What do we want to do with him?
Well,
I mean,
hmm,
Go on.
I don't know. I stopped because Drew started talking.
I mean, we could just
Drew.
leave him in this alley.
Could leave him in this alley.
He's
Just
just some
suggestion
schmuck.
and tell him to wait here for another 8 hours.
Aw, just waiting in a dank alley for 8 hours.
Just,
Yeah.
just stand here.
That could work.
He wouldn't be following us anymore. He'd be stuck.
He
in
wouldn't
the,
be. The
the
issue
alley.
is just because he's not following us doesn't mean there ain't somebody else.
Other
Oh,
is
people,
yes.
yeah.
still gonna
No,
follow
I
us.
I feel that if we caught one, there's more than one. This is just like the worst one.
Yeah, this is just the one that we saw.
Yeah. It's like roaches. You see one, you know there's thousands of them somewhere else.
Yeah.
Cockroaches.
Oh, fucking roaches.
I'm gonna say to him, "What have you told them so far about us?"
Kind of like looking at Mickey afraid, and at you afraid.
Hey,
but
I
more
can
Mickey now,
compel
considering.
you to say it, but
I really haven't really told him anything much. You only just came into our part of town.
I bet they're broken up
That
to
makes sense.
districts, so there's probably certain people who are
Well-
sent to monitor certain areas.
Or
Not
just
even-
the people that are already in that
Yeah.
area.
It's like if you guys remember in, I forget, John
We
Wick
don't.
something. If you guys watch that movie, they put out. It's
Yeah.
basically they put out a mass text saying, "Hey, these are the people. Give us information. We'll pay you." So
That
it's not,
is a fair estimate, yes.
It's not like, oh, we're gonna send out a
Everyone's
wide
following
net.
us. Yeah,
It's like, oh, hey, I saw them. I can go get like 5 gold for saying where I saw them. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
I mean-
that is definitely more of yeah, that is much closer to the vibe of what this guy's trying to get across.
What do we
now,
want to fucking
question
do?
here, Traveler.
Yeah?
On the map, where are we? Where is
This
Yeah.
had you guys just been walking about, you guys would be, it depended which right, no, yeah, you're in the beggar's hovel. Right over here, you're not quite up to the water, but in this area of the
So we came around from the left-hand side of the city, I'm assuming?
yeah, this, sorry, I like I said, I made this a little while ago. This is roughly where the broken wand is. So you came this way. The menageries, or the
Odd thing.
the zoo, yes, odd things is out here.
Mm-hmm.
The
And
map is
say-
just struggling to render. I understand.
And we're
Yes,
here
the
now.
map in my head is struggling to render. My
Well,
brain is
Buffer
struggling
rendering.
to render today.
Be
My
every
brain
day of
is.
my life.
I was about to say my brain is stuck in that
My
like
life is
2000s,
struggling to render.
that 2000s Dell mode where it's just a swirling circle.
Oh god.
So here's the thing. We got what we came for coming here, specifically. We got some information about who's following us and why. I don't know. Do y'all have a place to stay? I don't think you do anymore, do you?
No.
I mean, I'm sure it's pretty easy to go find an inn and stay there.
Yeah.
It's still a city.
Yeah.
And worst comes to worst, we just go outside for a little while. I mean, I
Well,
can
that's-
technically make a home wherever I choose if I want.
That's
Oh,
fair.
like outside the city, you mean?
Yes, just go somewhere a little bit more quiet and we'll be fine. Honestly, I think we should do that anyways.
I'm gonna let
that
this
with
guy
mission
go
number 2.
before we talk about more of our plans. Beat it.
And he just sprints off. He absolutely takes the fuck off.
As he's running away, I'm gonna be like, and be better at hiding next time.
Once he's gone, I'll
Yep.
actually turn to the entire group and say, you guys said you wanted to deal with our little friend who seems to be following us around, the bird one specifically. Why don't we go out of town for a little while? Not too far. Just make camp. Wait for him to come to us. It'll be
A little
It'll be
easier to
too
deal with
easy
him out there than
refuse to, there's no way he doesn't do it. We'd be, theoretically speaking, sitting targets. We're all on our own, no one around us. It's too easy to pass up.
Not sure I'd enjoy us randomly getting attemptedly assassinated.
Well, we're not
throughout
all
the
actually
night.
just gonna go to sleep. We'll
Yeah,
prepare
and I'm
for
gonna
it.
have my dome up, so
keep
either way
watch.
you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Do you
No,
think
Yeah.
It'll be interesting.
We'll put a tarp over you
Our-
if it starts to rain.
our
The key thing
attempted
is, will the Onyx family let us leave the town?
I don't really give a shit what they think.
They already did.
Yeah, same. I feel like if we try to leave, if they keep us
today.
in here, we'll figure it out.
If we're here, they're going to keep it honest. If we leave, there's a point where we're not going to be a problem.
And they
if
still might keep
consider
an
us-
eye on us.
If they consider us a problem, well,
They can
once we're
come
far
deal
enough
with it.
away, is it really worth keeping an eye?
That's
I
for them
think
to
that
decide.
It's definitely worth a shot, and I think it also helps helps save face in terms of
Not picking a side.
yeah.
Plus,
So
we
to
also
speak.
won't be in the middle of a city full of people who
Innocent
want to
civilians.
rob or murder
Oh,
or
yeah.
insert whatever horrible crime here to us. So
That's fair. I mean, do we think our bird friend can phase through the little dome you can make?
it's
Maybe. It's
no
a
one is
possibility.
nothing is supposed to really be able to unless I allow it.
I mean, technically, nobody's supposed to just phase through walls either, but
The
Only
only
one
way
way
to
to find
figure out
out.
is to see it happen.
we will learn by doing this. So I think it's a good
If
idea.
nothing, he's gonna be kind of caught right there.
And I want this thing's beak.
for like a souvenir, or
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
oh, I want the
Yeah.
answer
Right.
desperately.
No, I'm gonna need your help, and I want to make it. I want to turn his beak into a weapon.
Oh, a weapon. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's cool. I like that. Let's do it.
Why?
Let's go
What
hunt
were you
some
thinking?
bird. I don't know. Like a
I don't
necklace,
know.
or
You've got
a,
some sick hobbies, to be fair.
like a cod piece, maybe. I don't know.
Uh huh.
Okay,
Alright.
a cod piece was a bit much.
I mean, that way, if somebody tries to, like that'll hurt them.
Yeah, it would definitely hurt them.
I feel like there's some hate coming out of that recommendation of a cod piece. Someone's maybe a little salty about that attempted assassination.
I suggest y'all.
What? I wasn't.
I mean,
didn't
I
say
wasn't there, so
Airtoes
I'm not
wasn't
salty.
there, yeah.
I don't give
Yeah,
a fuck.
I didn't say it.
Glenn.
Yeah.
I do think we should just go out of town for a little while.
Same. I feel
I
like that's their
suggest-
best bet because even
I
if we are
suggest
being
the east
followed,
exit.
they're not going to have people in the woods.
I suggest the east side of town. It's
Nicer?
eh,
Less Robbie.
Less Robbie.
Those are ways to put things.
Yeah, I think
Not
there's fewer
necessarily-
guys over there named Robbie. So
Yeah,
Less
there might
Robbie.
be. There might be. Yeah, I would suggest staying off to the left side. And I gotta make a stop or two. And then I'll meet you out there.
a stop or two where?
Around.
You understand how shady that sounds when we're supposed to be a team, right? But I'll admit
Also,
that.
I wasn't just trying to be nosy. I was more coming at it from the perspective of everyone wants to murder one of us here, so maybe it's not a good idea for you to just be around for a little bit by yourself.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
especially
though,
especially you.
Yeah,
Well-
I feel like we need to stay in parties at least. and in
Surprisingly-
small groups.
in a town I thought I would be killed on sight at. Surprisingly, I wasn't the first one that had their life attempted, which
You could be the second,
You
though.
also have been in near constant disguise.
yeah, yeah, I understand. I understand
Yeah.
that. And that's not going to change either.
I feel like that's not a fair assessment.
That
Yeah.
do
He's got a
not
point. He's
change.
more popular than you
Yeah.
right now.
Had
No,
you
I-
not changed your appearance, things would be very different.
I can't.
Yes, I know. I changed my appearance for a reason.
We know.
So, yeah, no, I just got to make a quick stop.
I'll come with you.
Airtoast can come with me if you want somebody
Okay.
to come with me.
I didn't know I had to have permission to come with a friend.
It's not that. It's
Yikes.
okay.
Technically, you
Alright.
can't really
and I
stop.
just my head drops and I turn around to walk
Aw.
with Ilya and
no,
Nikki.
Stormy.
Stormy, I would love if you just, hung out with us for a little while.
I
Airtoast,
know you would.
Airtoast,
Thank you.
can you guess where we're going by this?
No,
Somewhere
but
without Stormy.
I'm gonna
Strip
punch you in
club?
the arm and be like, "Come on, that was rude."
Listen, first of all, they're already being targeted and chased down. They have their appearance. Them. A little metal, well, not so little. long-legged metal band. In all her glory, Ilya, and Mr. Spikes for everything over there. So
I
Ilya
feel like we
didn't
were
get
just
a
insulted,
nickname.
honestly, but
Yeah, Ilya
Whatever.
didn't get a nickname.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hurting everyone's feelings today.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
I understand. Just maybe there's a way of going about it
Everybody's
in a
little
nicer
corner
way.
goes up, and so and so will remember this in the corner.
Yeah.
it's
So-
it's
Stormy
almost like you said we're
disapproves.
not friends again.
I never said that. So,
I feel like you did. You implied that we weren't family.
That's a very heavy implication.
I'm gonna go tell the Wilted Lotus everything that we've heard so far.
I mean, so here's my thought on the splitting
So I
up
feel like that would be
and to
the
keep
safest
people
place
safe
for me.
is that they all have seen us as a group. So the
Yeah.
potential of seeing us go to the Wilted Lotus is still there.
No, here's
Yeah,
the
that's
difference.
a
If you
very good
you got to
point.
remember, Ertos, you look like somebody else. I
Oh,
brought
that's true.
you to
I'm
them.
just some dude.
I've been in constant disguise the entire time, or invisible. Somehow,
Okay.
we
Yeah.
are fairly nondescript in comparison to them. Only us
And
two.
like, we haven't directly talked to the Onyx family, so we could just be like casual acquaintances of the three of them.
Exactly.
Okay. All right. It's fine. We'll make your little stops.
All right.
I guess
the
I'll go with
Wilted Lotus.
Ilya.
So, we'll resolve other people real quick.
Yep.
So yeah, you guys can head out. You know, there is a bit of city still surrounding the walls, but it doesn't take long. Maybe 2 or 3 hours of walking before you guys are just in fields. Mostly it appears to be fruit is grown around here, although it is a bit chillier, so it's more like apples and such than it would be truly tropical stuff like bananas. But yeah, you guys have managed to make your way into some orchards.
What time is it roughly?
It's still fairly early in the afternoon. Well, or early in the evening, so maybe like 8, 7-ish.
I'm just gonna start setting up if we can find like a clearing or like a slight clearing or
Yeah.
just an area big enough to where I can like
Set up the hut.
kind of take out well, not yet. Take out the grass a little bit so I don't start like a wildfire. I'm gonna start just like a little campfire. I'm making it very like I'm not really trying to hide the fact that we're camping here.
Gale is
I'm-
getting sticks and stuff and helping
Yeah,
you.
I'm
Yeah,
like
yeah.
making a pretty obvious camp of like someone who just doesn't want to stay in the city. I'm not gonna set up the dome until a little bit later.
Makes sense. Yeah, fair enough.
But-
Easy to do. There's plenty of little twigs and stuff to get a fire going. I mean, it's a fairly nice night. The amount of trees mean that the brush isn't growing horribly, like not super fast. So yeah, it's easy enough to do. Yeah, Varen, Jay, whichever you're going by right now. Yeah, you and Ertos wander through the city. And you make your way into the Wilted Lotus. Arwen is not there still. You walk in. I mean, there's the regulars. You know, there's the guy behind the bar who hasn't changed. A couple others, but your mentor does not appear to be back yet from whatever she was doing.
Huh. Well, let's see if their opinion of me is increased at all. I'm assuming there's like staff station guards around the entrance to that area that goes downstairs.
Oh yeah, there's a couple of just bigger, beefier members who are, glaring at people and looking menacing.
I'll tell Ertos. Stay up here. If Alwyn comes back, I guess send me a message. I should be real quick.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
yeah.
If they try to murder you, let me know.
I think
Yeah.
I think you'll
Please.
see.
Or if somebody does, not necessarily them.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm gonna walk over to the guards.
Sure. Yeah,
Are-
you walk over to the guards. They'll give you a nod. They'll just kind of nod at you real quick, and
Do they stop me from going downstairs?
No. they don't stop you.
Okay, I'll go down.
Yeah, you head downstairs. Like I said, you can see a couple of guys rolling a cask over towards the set of stairs that goes up behind the bar, and you see the office of Ren and Relaine. Yeah, sitting there.
Are they there?
It's closed. The door is closed.
I will knock.
Yeah, you knock. Boom, boom, boom.
It's
Takes about
It's me. I've got a few words as to some of the happenings. They made contact with the family.
So it takes about 2 or 3 minutes before it opens up. And you see standing there the bulk of Relaine,
Mhm.
big old battle axe over his shoulder, battle axe, sword, whichever it was, I don't remember. Over his shoulder. All right, come on in, kid. Leads you in.
Do I see
Alright.
Alwyn in there?
No.
All right.
So what have you been hearing as you've kept your ear around?
So, first things first, and I'm going to relay everything that happened that I was told from our group with their meeting with the Onyx family this morning.
Yeah.
Secondly, we made contact on our end again with Lady Powder, and I will inform them of that interaction as well.
So Lady Powder's willing to back their play in order to get what she needs.
So it sounds like, I mean, again, it's a send and spell, so there's a chance that we're there to meet him, to tell him. I don't 100% know.
You do know that previously she is not up for stealing from him. That much you are well aware.
No, I know.
So you at least know that much. That only if it can be obtained legitimately would
Doesn't
Lady
mean
Powder
he'll
be
say
willing
that.
to hand it.
Doesn't
True,
mean I think
doesn't
that.
necessarily.
And now.
So,
Well,
yeah.
I'm tell you what. Keep your ear to the ground. We'll have somebody. We'll have Gregory, and we'll just say Gregory is somebody that you well know because
Yeah.
you know you know everybody who's involved in these guys.
Yeah.
We'll have Gregory stand a post outside of the stonemason's place for the next couple of days. If you make a deal that gets the Onyx family the scroll, give him a nod. We'll have him dress up as a beggar. Give him a nod. If he negates, if he says no, and Lady Powder stops offering to back the Onyx family because of it, give him a copper, like you would if he was a beggar. If it gets more I mean, there's obviously a lot more complicated things than that, but at the end of the day, if the lady agrees to give them, if Lady Powder manages, or you guys manage on her behalf to get him to sell it to him, just ignore him. Walk right past. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to see how this plays out because I
There's
can't.
a chance. It's not a high chance. If we manage to walk out of there with that scroll, it means that we've probably made some type of deal for the Onyx family.
Reckon you're right about that.
If that happens, you should probably have people take it off of us.
If you walk out of there with the scroll in hand, give Gregory a full gold. We'll know what it means, and we'll arrange something.
All right. All right.
All right, you got it.
Fuck. Yeah. No. Yeah. I got it. I got it.
Baron
Alright.
already plotting against us.
All right. So what are you gonna do if Lady Powder makes a deal, and the Onyx family is gonna get their hands on it?
Nothing.
Right. If she doesn't make a deal, and she says that she's just gonna stop trying to gain their acclaim or do it some other way,
That's a copper.
you do that. That's copper. And if you walk out of there, scroll in hand.
I'm gonna be talking to whoever has the scroll, and then I'm gonna walk over and give Gregory gold.
All right. All right. Well, don't keep your don't keep
Oh
your
no,
friends
yeah,
waiting.
I'm gonna get going. Just quick question. Is Alwyn out on a long job?
She's taking care of a more personal matter.
Personal. Oh, all right. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Don't worry, nothing's gone wrong that we know of. Mama Bear's still, Alwyn. She'll live out. She'll live a hell of a lot longer than any of us.
No, that's the truth. That's the truth. Yeah. No, it'll be fine. Got it. Yeah. Have old Greg sit in front out there. And,
Yeah, we'll set him out there waiting.
perfect.
All right.
Thank you. I will. You won't.
Hey.
You will. I don't know.
He'll stand up and kind of like hold up a hand as you're sputtering and just.
I'll
Just-
put on my hand for a handshake. Take it back. I gotta.
He'll reach out. He'll reach out.
Jesus, how are
awkward
you such a nervous
handshake.
wreck?
Shakes.
What are you, a
Shakes your
fangirl?
hand. Shakes that words. Shakes your hand, and just gives you a good look in the eyes and just goes, "We do appreciate this, kid."
Yeah. Of course. Especially with all you guys have done. It's the least I can do. It's the least.
We'll just nod.
Um,
All right, now if you don't mind, I gotta
Oh.
get back to my brother, and I'm sure you
Yeah,
gotta get
yeah.
back here.
Quick look around, Traveler. Are there any maps? Are there anything out here? Is there any information about anything I can glean? Even if I like.
Make a quick perception check, real quick.
It's a 15.
As you look around, there's no maps. There's nothing like that. But you do notice there is one door. You've been in his office quite a few times. There's one door in the back behind his desk you've never seen opened. You do see a puddle of water is like slowly coming outside of there, but that's all. The only thing out of the ordinary.
What the fuck? All right. I will
You drown her?
I will see y'all again. And awkwardly turn around and scurry 2 steps at a time up the stairs and out.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to think of what's the evilest thing Traveler can do because I get the feeling that's what's gonna happen.
I'd like to not think that.
Oh,
I'm scared.
I have some idea, and now it's starting to become a paranoid, concern of mine.
All right, yeah. You meet up with Airtos back up in the main room of the Wilted Lotus.
All right.
I don't think that's gonna happen, right?
Let's
But I do that to you guys never.
Everything
never
all
guys.
good?
Yeah, no,
Never.
everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's copacetic. All good actually. It's just
Copacetic, really?
just filling them in on a few things. You know how all the tracking and stuff. Maybe they'll be able to,
Oh, that makes
run
sense.
a little
Yeah,
interference. You know what I mean? That's the whole thing. It might be easier for us to go around the city or something.
I mean, especially if they're gonna try and help us help them, probably good that they know all of the information that we know. So
Yeah. So it should be
All
all
right.
good.
cool.
Let's head out.
Unless you want to try and double my 7 gold.
No, that's all right. That is. I only gamble with my own money.
Okay.
So.
Okay, yeah.
Let's head on out.
Yeah, you guys head out. You know what? You know where, and I'll say you guys could have coordinated a bit as to exactly where you set up. So yeah, you guys managed to make it out to this little campsite of theirs fairly easily. You see a little, I mean, it's not hard to find because there is a little campfire burning out on the. My brain doesn't want to work. There is a little fire burning, but that's about it. As you guys all gather around, we're gonna take a little break.
All right. 15.
Okie dokie.
You also see a dancing gale by the fire.
And a dancing Matthew by the fire.
They're just missing roll through. All right, 15 minutes.
All right, 15 minutes. So yeah, welcome back everybody. Farron and Ertos, you guys. Okay, all right, we're doing that now. It's getting later in the day. It's about 9, maybe 10. And you see glowing off to your right a small campfire, and you see Lilia and Mickey and Stormy sitting around it with
Yeah, where are you guys? Where's your
Gale
campfire?
and
I feel like the
I'm right. We're on the
campfire
map.
would
You see
be like
us?
right here. Like
Yeah,
it's
where's
not
the
like so
campfire?
far off the trail, but it's like right here. That's a big
yeah,
ass
I lit
campfire.
everything up, dude. I just lit everything up.
fireball.
Why is this like this? Why won't it be small?
I ask myself the same thing. Never.
All right.
I said never.
But that could imply that you just. Why would you ask yourself for it to be
Yeah.
small? You know, like
You know, I've got
You don't
questions.
know my
but we
life.
can address
I.
that later.
They're okay. It's fine.
You
You know what? That's not bad. That's not bad.
Listen, don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. I'm just.
Once again, I want the answers. That's
Yeah, I was
why I
gonna
asked.
say you're
Listen,
talking to the wrong person. He
never-
wants it.
I always. Whoa,
that's
hang
what
on.
she said.
He's
I'm
asking.
about to say,
for it, okay.
All right.
Airto / Aiden does hit on Stormy / Glenn a lot. I will say.
That is
So,
true. Aiden does
Ew.
quite a bit.
Yeah, Aiden hits on Stormy a lot.
Airtoes, it's just friendly.
Aiden knows what he
Yeah.
likes. Okay, what can I
Exactly.
say?
Yeah.
Oh God, we're getting.
So when's
No,
the
it
fanfic
ain't-
coming out?
Nothing Aiden loves
Oh,
more than
no!
men made
Aiden
by
Glenn.
men.
I mean, what?
Male characters made by men. Aiden loves it.
Love them.
Love
The
them.
best.
The
My
best.
There's not enough of them, honestly.
Never.
Honestly, you watch movies, there aren't any.
Never.
What the hell's up with that? I want
Right.
more.
He only watches Thor for the shirtless scenes. He's not a nerd.
No comment on that.
One
Oh,
I
more
haven't
God.
set it up yet, but the dome will be like over here once I put it up.
Gotcha. Okay. So many things just happened.
Traveler's
You get, like,
brain is trying to catch up.
Oh,
Everybody's
brother!
is.
What's
That was
Listen,
odd.
my
How are we supposed to move on now that we're thinking about Chris Hemsworth without a shirt on? Come on.
listen.
I'm
Hold
always
on.
thinking about that.
Fair.
Sorry,
Me
what?
too.
No comment. So, yeah. So what do you guys? Yeah, you see your friends off to the side with their pets dancing around a campfire. What are you doing?
I mean, approach it.
Going up to them? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm just
We
curious if you guys
sneak
are
up
gonna do
and
something.
stab them.
Okay, roll a
I'm
stealth.
immune to poison.
At
Are
this
you
point, I would've
immune
put
to
it past
battle
him.
axe though?
No.
I'm also
Yes,
immune to
actually, he
poison, actually.
is.
Yeah, actually, with
Actually,
plate,
he
probably.
partially is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once they show up, I am gonna start setting up the dome.
Okay, yeah. You guys show up.
So-
You watch Ilya start working on her magical dome piece.
So, Stormy, you seen your Birdman anywhere?
No. No sign, no hair, no feather. That doesn't
Man.
mean they're not here.
Like, so I know you kind of went over it a bit that you guys were attacked. What are Ertos and I supposed to be looking out for here?
Somebody trying to kill one of us.
Bird person teleports. In character, did I understand that it had something to do with the light or the light level?
Say sure.
Okay. He seems to be affected by at least dim light. I don't know, but if full darkness will affect him. But
Affected
when he was
positively,
in my dome, he seemed to be able to move around a lot easier. So that
Now-
might be a
Oh,
problem.
okay.
Don't take this the wrong way, Ilya, but does he have any relation to you? Because his powers seem a lot similar.
I don't know of any. Well, I guess Travler. I didn't give you a bird person in my backstory. Was there one part of the monastery I was at?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. No, I mean, there was not a ton of people at the monastery I lived in, but of my
None of
direct
bird
group, there was
origin.
no bird person, and I don't know of any in the
All right.
monastery. He could, I mean, he could have been associated, but I don't think so.
All right, sure.
All right. Anything
And
else?
like other than
Nope.
darkness abilities, what else did he do? Did he shoot?
Oh.
Did he
Oh,
stab?
acid. He had acid damage.
Mm.
Stabbed,
Disappeared.
I think, stabbed, right?
Yeah. He had a
Oh, he
beard.
bit. He was like
Yes, yeah.
biting or slashing, whatever
Yes.
it ended up being.
He had a beak and a long sword.
All right.
He
Well,
he
y'all know.
could cast darkness, but outside of that, we're
So if
not
y'all
certain
were
of
to,
everything.
if we were to fight him here, do you have a plan? Like,
Well, last thing I tried was to grab a hold of him and try to ask questions, but he was able to teleport out of my grasp.
I
So-
really don't think we should. It might be better just to try and kill him and talk to him afterwards. Honestly,
Yeah, I don't feel that
murder
negotiating
hope
or
is strat.
torture would even work.
all
we
right.
just need to
Well-
make sure he doesn't keep attacking us. That could be a
So
problem.
Yeah.
put him
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, even if we don't get information, one less guy trying to murder you.
Well, I
Yeah,
can
I
also try and get
agree.
information afterwards. I do have my
And yeah.
ways.
True.
I mean, all right. How do we want to sleep / not sleep?
I think someone should always be outside the dome. I can't leave until shit hits the fan. I'm stuck in here until I need to leave. I'm not going to be able to do any. I'm not going to be able to cast spells outside of this.
I can remain. I can. What's it called? I remain conscious while I sleep. Remember.
You should be. You should definitely be in the dome, though. You can see through it, but he shouldn't be able to get through.
Okie dokie.
Shouldn't.
Well,
Be.
then
Anyone
I
who's
feel
going
like-
to sleep should be in here.
Yeah,
But anyone
someone's gonna-
keeping watch should be out.
I mean,
think.
So if he
someone's gonna
can't,
come in here, because if dude is attacking, at least trying to slow him down,
well, so
probably be best
if
option.
if he can't get into the dome, and his goal is to kill Stormy, won't he just not do anything?
The goal is that he'll attack when Stormy takes a watch.
well,
AKA when Stormy is not in the dome.
Yeah,
But-
that was my thought. Also, was like,
Stormy
do we
might
just
sit
use
outside
Stormy
by
as
the
bait?
fire then and have some s'mores?
Yeah. Like if you want to pretend to sleep at some point, sure, but maybe you forget to come in the dome or something, or maybe like one or two who just stay out for a little bit.
I mean,
You know,
Yeah, we're gonna
make
have
it look like
question.
we're kind of stupid.
question, Lilith, above table. Can you
Perfect.
activate your Twilight Sanctuary while you have the dome up?
The dome is
Magical effects cannot go inside of or outside of the dome.
yeah, I can activate the aura, it just won't go out. It'll encompass
It'll
the
just
dome until I
Only
leave.
be inside the dorm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, once like spells can't go through it, spells can't come into it. People I don't allow can't come into it. Obviously, if there's a more specific rule that ends up bypassing this, I don't know of it, but
And doesn't
you know.
your dome give off light?
No.
it doesn't have to. It technically can pretty much look
Dome is
look
opaque.
however I want.
The dome is opaque from the outside, or
Of any color you
you
choose.
choose.
But it is transparent
it
from the
purple.
inside.
Yep.
Yeah, it could be a fucking opaque hot pink if I wanted to.
Well, I'm
Okay.
just thinking. I mean, it'll be good. We could just. I mean, do we want to set a trap? Because this thing didn't kill
I
Stormy.
am the bait. The
This-
trap
this-
is I'm
This
outside
entire
of attack to kill it.
instance out of character is kind of the trap. My goal at least is that we are obvious. I'm not hiding us. My goal is that we're obvious enough that he cannot refuse the attempt to try and get us. He just
Yeah.
it's
So
we're away from town. Anyone trying to assassinate Stormy shouldn't be willing to pass up this chance that we're kind of giving them.
Yeah. So we set Mickey can just watch, stay up all night and watch because that's
Mhm.
what he can do.
I
And he
only
can
need
just-
4 hours.
And Mickey
So-
can just stare at Stormy. Stormy can go to sleep. We can be inside here. And then the moment they try to attack Stormy, Mickey lets us know. And then we can either keep your bubble up and you can activate your thing and we can just hop in and out of the bubble. Or, I mean,
as long as I don't fully leave it, like it'll stay up. I could theoretically poke out a little bit, cast a spell, come back in. But if I leave it fully, that's when it goes out.
Yeah.
You can do the hokey pokey.
If we, I mean, the ability to stay in here if we need it is very huge, and we can
Yes.
just keep Stormy out there and just keep healing him or keep doing whatever we need to.
I gonna be
Just let
honest.
me
I'm
1v1 him while you guys buff me from inside the bubble. Is that what you're suggesting?
I mean,
Well,
we
I'm
could Voltron
assuming
you, yes.
for me,
Okay.
I'm assuming. Well, no, actually, I'm assuming if you hop back in while you're concentrating on something, that spell will stop working because of the dome. I'm assuming that's what will
I
end
feel
up
like that
happening.
would make it a little bit more balanced. I feel like
That
that
well,
would
that just makes sense. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, that would
the
help.
connection of your spell is severed when you come back in.
If what you're concentrating on it is outside, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I can.
So
Yeah,
I'm assuming that's what will happen. My goal is to hopefully get a long rest before, if assuming he attacks. My goal is to get a long rest
Yeah.
before he does. So I have some spells that would be better for this, but
So
that's
if I'm
4 hours.
concentrating on a spell on myself and then enter the dome, it drops my concentration.
Probably
Yeah.
will, since spells can't go through it.
Okay.
AKA
that makes sense to me.
either if you're going to concentrate on something, either stay inside the dome or don't.
Already.
Magic effects. I'm just gonna kind of post it for you all, so you can also check it.
No, it's Liam's tiny hut, right?
Yeah, it's tiny
Yeah.
hut. I'm just gonna post it in
Yeah.
the spells so people can like look at it and double check it.
All right. Yeah.
Ilya is telling you how it works, but yeah, creatures and objects within the dome when you cast a spell can move through it freely. All other creatures are barred from passing through it. Pretty sure there's also a permission thing here.
I feel like if you're concentrating on a spell that's on you, the dome wouldn't get rid of it based off of the way it's
It's
phrased.
Yeah.
It's-
A
it's more
spell-
so it can't expend through the dome or be cast
Right.
through it.
Which
because
I think that just means you can't cast Guiding Bolt from outside the dome into the dome. That's what that means.
It'll depend on how Traveler chooses to rule it. I know how I would, but I'm
here's what I say. It says specifically. It doesn't just say spells can extend through the dome. It says other magical effects
yeah, spells
also
and other
cannot
magical
pass
effects.
through the dome. So I usually play that as if you're holding concentration, it breaks. And if if you have something that's happening outside of the dome and you hop in the dome, that's a magical effect. It can't go through the dome itself. But
So
if it's
when
on
I enter the
yourself,
dome, seeming goes away.
no, 'cause it's on you.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's
So
on
our
yourself.
our self buffs are fine, but our buffing
Yeah,
other
self
people
buffs
is
are
not.
fine. Yes, because it can't go through the dome, but it's not. You're not casting it through the dome. You're casting it on yourself. That's in the dome when you're in the dome, and out of the dome when you're out of the dome.
Quite.
I said the word dome way too many times.
Well, we are talking about a dome.
dome.
Sure. Domeception.
Give a dome.
Domeception. All right. So, oh gosh, there's so many.
I heard you
variants.
like domes.
Heard you like domes.
Quit! My old computer can't handle the RAM.
Download more RAM.
Good fire, Jay. Good fire.
Oh wait, where's the other one? There it is. Give
All
me
right.
this. There it is.
Oh, goodness. So, as Lilith or Ilya is creating this dome, what's everybody else doing? Other
I'm gonna
than just
read for an hour, I guess. I mean, I don't know how
Sure.
long. I'll read for a little bit before I go to sleep.
sure, yeah, you get some reading in. Anything anybody else wants to do, or are you just going? Everybody heading to sleep.
As soon as it's done, I'm going to sleep.
Are we taking watches or no? Just Mickey watches.
Just Mickey.
Just Mickey for now.
Okay, all right. Mickey's on watch. And Stormy, you're outside the dome.
Yep.
Who wants?
Mickey.
Yeah. Mickey. mm, You know what? It's your thing. Hey, Stormy. Roll me a. Roll me any dice you want. Don't really care which, and let me know if it's an
D4.
even or an odd.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Roll a d100.
It's
Do not roll a d100.
It's an odd.
It's a 10.
Okay.
no, it was a 1.
Ooh.
It's just a 10, but missing a 0.
Natural 1.
And 10 would be an even number.
That's also true.
It took me too long to realize that. Anyway,
So, you all watch as the fire burns down to, or not you all watch, but as you guys are calming down and going to sleep, Mickey, you do see. Roll me a perception check, Mickey. So,
Okay. Let's see what I roll. Hey, Perception, you won't be mean to me this time, right?
Uh-huh.
don't get your hopes up.
Surely.
11.
11.
Said get fucked.
As
You guys had to say something, didn't you? Had to tempt fate there, didn't you?
A little bit.
Yes.
yeah, you sitting there and watching as the fire burns low. About an hour passes. The moon is sticking out. It's a fairly bright night. Still dim light all around for those of you that matters for, but it's there. Another hour passes. Another hour passes. And you guys get one good long rest tonight.
Traveler, why you do this to us?
Did we keep our 7 temp HP?
Let me look at its ability. I don't think so, but I don't actually know if there's any sort of cap on it, which is weird. But hey,
I mean, if not, oh well. I mean,
yeah. I mean,
7
weird
HP.
creature abilities are kind of all over. I'm so convinced that like somebody must have let 2 different people, or like 5 different people realistically, write some of these like books, like the monster manual and stuff, because some of them are just so different than everything else.
Oh,
Right.
it's. I'm sure it's like so many different writers. It's probably crazy.
Yeah.
So it's amazing. And it's not, and I need to find the dolphins. There we go, dolphins.
Man, I can't believe we didn't get attacked.
Huh.
Kind of hoping it would happen.
I mean, it doesn't give a time limit, so I guess you still have them. Fair enough.
I am almost at 90 HP then.
8,
Jesus.
9, 10, 12, 13,
Wait,
Because
how
one
much
of these
temp
days,
HP did we get?
7.
15.
one of these days, you guys are gonna find my notes, and it's just gonna be like level 9 Fireball Stormy ?
Stormy hits absorb elements as reaction ? Only takes half damage.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do.
All right, you want to make it hard for me then? Cool.
That's my job.
Fine. All good. I'll find
My
something
job.
that can kill you.
I'm gonna make
So-
a D100
An
too.
angel that only does
Weapon.
or radiant damage in it. I'm done. Just
That's fair. Yep. You guys get a good long night's sleep.
one solid guiding bolt would actually take Stormy out.
Want to test that?
That's-
I cast guiding. I don't do it.
That is if that guiding bolt can hit Mister 20 whatever AC.
As of right now, I can hit 24 with the reaction.
Yippee.
Yeah. No, you guys get a good long rest. And you wake up to nothing having happened throughout the night.
Now, y'all said that this thing attacks you in the middle of the night?
Well,
You got us
it
while we
did
were
last
sleeping.
time.
Uh-huh. And like you fought you woke up and then you fought it, right?
I woke up with a knife in me.
You woke up. Okay.
And
All
me
right.
and Mickey went running when we heard something going on.
All right. Yeah. Surprised that We didn't hear from this man. There's Birdman.
I think we might have gotten lucky,
Or maybe
That,
he's
or maybe
smarter.
maybe we were
or it's learned. I mean, we are
too on
all
the nose with what we were trying.
well. And then also last time I was in the room alone. Everyone else is here and in plain view. I mean, I feel like I'm not an easy target, quote unquote, right now,
I mean, we were asleep, but
but still within earshot easily.
yeah.
That's fair.
Or
I mean, if
no.
this,
Next time, just go across the field or something. Go away.
assuming that this
He goes and sleeps in a
happened.
hotel in the city.
Oh, wow, that's too far.
No.
assuming this happened like you say, and this is a trained assassin, then yeah, more than likely they're not gonna just fall into a trap like this.
I feel like we just need to keep moving on, and if they attack again, we're just more prepared because now we're kind of expecting it.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right.
That's this one.
So, you guys are
What
packing
happened?
up and heading in.
Yeah, let's see why not.
We do not have
Have
temp
we
HP
heard
anymore.
from
Any verbal.
Lady Powder?
Yeah.
Ooh, yes. Check our voicemails.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna get to that. As you guys are making your way back into town, it only takes like about an hour for you guys to walk into the back to get to the gates of Risco Praton. Ilya. Actually, I'll roll for her real quick. Let's see who she decides to contact. Yeah, actually, Ilya.
Come on, Ertos. Aw, damn.
I'm about to say it's gonna be Stormy. I've never interacted with this lady. Just,
She
it's like,
contacted
who's this
Dale.
in my ear?
That's actually true. You're the only one who, I think,
I've
once
never interacted
you.
with it.
No, you did the day you guys fought Unipo and them in the church.
yeah.
Or
It
in
was
the church,
very
in
short.
the law house. That was a very short one, yeah. The rest of it, that like night that she spent talking with you guys in the Gerald's place, that was before Stormy's time.
Yep.
Sorry. Anyways, got thinking
Mycelio,
about
rest in peace.
Yeah, he's not. You don't know if he's dead or not.
Rest in peace, my Celia.
Rest
You
in
will
peace,
be
Okay,
Rest
he's
in
dead.
pieces, Mycelia.
He's
Yeah.
dead. It is canon now.
A
He is
lot of
dead.
pieces.
You all have
So
said it.
many pieces.
Traveler, make it happen. He is officially
Cook
dead.
a little bit
Oh,
too.
deal. All right, fair enough. Let me start writing up sad backs.
All right, next week's
You guys find
episode is
Mycelio's head
violin.
somewhere on a pike. Just
Oh. As you all are walking in, yeah, Ilya, you hear rather suddenly in your head, the stonemason has agreed to at least meet with you. If you would be at his museum from around noon today, he will at the very least meet with you and discuss possible terms.
so we have a few hours.
Yeah.
I will
I
respond.
guess that depends on when you guys wake up, but yeah.
I will respond. Um, do we have any idea what these terms could be? Like, do you have a specific goal in mind or outcome in mind?
You hear. It takes a minute, but oh boy, I had that first one so well thought out. Now I have to count letters again.
I'm screwing it up for you. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's alright. I shouldn't. I shouldn't be bitching.
I responded.
So you hear he doesn't care much about possessing the scroll. His almost obsessive curiosity is more important.
Oh no.
My ideal ending is with the Onyx having the scroll 5.
Oh no.
So they can back. So they back my cause. Cool. 25. Just like that.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
So we are 100% about to be betrayed.
Huh? You don't know shit.
I just do not respond.
Okay. Cool. I mean, she's cast the spell. If you want to respond with just
I know.
sure.
I do
Okay.
not respond. I have
Do
no
you
reason.
tell
to.
the rest of the
Okay.
party what she said?
I wait until the spell is no longer going to affect
Yeah, well,
me speaking.
I believe you can technically just like decide not to respond. As part
If
of
that's
it.
the case, then I just decide not to respond. Make sure the
Yeah.
spell is no longer in effect,
Yes.
and then let the party know. Her goal is to see the Onyx family get the scroll.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
Why wouldn't Soulborns be working with Soulboards?
And like they said, that the only way that she was going to get what she wanted was if they got what they wanted. So this is the
Yeah.
outcome that makes sense. It's just
Yeah.
now it's up to us to decide if we want to, how we want to proceed.
It really sounds like which side do we want to make enemies out of?
It sounds
And-
like we're in a fucked situation. Situation, to be
Yeah,
honest.
it always kind of was. What
Oh, I
side?
knew this, but still.
It just sort of became.
Became
Sorry, I
deafened.
had to keep having to sneeze, and then I accidentally clicked deafen.
You had a
Plus
hiccup,
Airtoast.
Airtoast. What were you trying to say?
Oh,
I'm fly
Never seen
fluid
a
in my
lizard
nose.
have a
Sorry.
hiccup.
Um, Jesus Christ, like sneezing fit.
Who's that?
I don't even remember what I was trying to say. It was always going to be a choice on who we wanted to get the scroll, pretty much. But now, one side includes Lady Powder, fortunately.
Well, is Lady Powder taking the scroll or?
Isn't
no,
the other
but
side,
if
like,
she wants
Baron
it
She
to,
wants
to
them-
go to the Onyx family.
So if we don't give it to them, we are then screwing her over too.
But doesn't
I
that put us
thought
at
that she
odds
was
with
going to
Baron's
try and-
people?
Yeah.
Yes, I think it would, and also I'm not going to speak for Varen, but I am going to speak for him in that I don't think he is going to let that happen.
Yeah, I feel like we
He's
need
being quiet right
Varen's
now, which is ominous.
opinion on this, and I'm just a complete eye contact with Varen right now. Just, I feel like we need somebody to chime in on their opinion.
I mean, and Ilya completely relayed everything she heard, right?
I relate that it sounds like that she wants it to go to the Onyx family, and that we are to meet the I fucking just forgot his name. The dude at around
Stonemason.
noon. Yes, thank
Mason,
Did
Thomas
you
Stone.
say the way that she talked about his desire for the scroll? Like, did you word for word say what she told you? You know what I mean? Or no? Because if not, then I know two different ways of going through this.
He definitely didn't
boy, oh
say it
boy.
the same way, but I'll roll to see whether she thinks it's important enough to
Go for it.
add
Yeah.
that bit of information. Even she does. She doesn't. She didn't think it was important. I rolled a 1.
All right. Well, I mean, a meeting with a stonemason's great and all. It was kind of what we were worried about, right? She wants to give this to the Onyx family. It's up to
Right.
y'all. I mean, I've let you know my views on it.
I'm gonna roll an insight because I feel like Varen is looking for whoever can get their hands on it so he can pass it off.
You can most certainly try. I'm assuming that
Roll
I
an insight. You
deception?
roll roll deception or persuasion, whichever fits your motives.
I'm pretty
And
Well,
sure
we-
you guys-
they
I got
are
an
the
11
We know
on
he's
it.
deceiving.
I got an 11 on insight, so good luck.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah,
have
see?
no
Told
idea
you.
if he's lying.
Congratulations.
I'm serious. This part. I mean, this is. I'll tell you guys. This part's persuasion. It's y'all's choice. I've told you where I stand on it. I don't want, if this scroll grants power, which we think it does. Everyone thinks it does, right? Why else would they want it? So if this scroll grants power, I don't want the Onyx family to have more power.
May I ask you a different question?
Sure.
How would you feel if no one had it?
Well, see, that's the issue. My God wants it.
I don't care what your god thinks. Between the people you have worked with or the Onyx family, how would you feel if neither of them had it?
That's fine.
What does that look like, though?
How much does this throw Traveler's plans in rails?
Because remember,
if we
remember,
actually do give it to
my
them?
family doesn't want the
I
scroll.
feel like he's playing for.
But they've
They
made
just
it
don't
clear
want
that
the
they don't
Onyx
mind
to
if they
have.
have it. That's
don't
the
mind if they
issue
have
with
it.
Ilya.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course they don't mind. I mean, who wouldn't mind if they had it? This scroll is something so powerful that this Soulborn
Well,
family wants
we
it to be able to
still don't
control
know
an
what
entire
this
region.
scroll does.
We don't,
To be fair,
But just the idea of how powerful it might be is what's
It could
dragging
be-
everybody to want this. Of course, anybody would want this. I want
Well,
this, right? It's powerful.
not everyone seems to
it's-
want this. It could be just a scroll of like oracles, and it gives increased surveillance to, this
All right,
state.
that's cool. Yeah, I've got people that want me, that are after me. Do you remember, Mickey? For the longest time, I had an illegal emblem on my chest that I used to conceal myself from being scried upon by the Onyx family. By them,
I mean, yeah.
not by some random. It's not by anybody else. Not by the tyranny. By those people. By the lady that you guys met in that meeting. She ruined my life. So no, I don't. Whatever power that this scroll may or may not have, obviously, I don't want them to have it. And if my
I don't
family
think-
is fine with them not having it in whatever way, shape, or form that might be, then that works for me. But
I mean, Mickey
Amy-
doesn't like the
Row
Onyx
bodies,
family
row
for the
body.
most part, but yeah, you're going row body.
Not during the dramatic moments, please.
Mickey?
No,
What?
it was
It was robotic. I would never.
it was
I'm being
fair.
trolled by my own setup. I hate this.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
Always.
Get fucked. But
You're better
Ilya,
now.
as much as I'm fine with nobody having it, I am. You get what I mean, right? I don't know what to make of what I saw, but something's telling me I need to go after that scroll.
Then
Whether
go
that's
after it.
actually my god or not,
Like I
whatever
said,
it is.
I don't care whether your god wants you to have it or not. I care about neither of these other two factions having it.
And I think
That's what
fine.
I think is the best.
I think I
That is what
agree.
I want to work towards.
I agree.
Because the Onyx family clearly shouldn't have it, but I also respectfully don't think a criminal organization should have it either.
Well,
So
Well-
if your god takes it, or
How
the
does that
servants
work?
of your god, fine, I can accept that. But I can accept that because this is gonna sound fucking weird. I can accept that because it'll be you having it. At least no matter what you do with it, at least I know you to whatever degree you've allowed me to know you. And I feel like you've let me
Oh,
into
that's so
more than you
touching.
let most people into. That sounds really fucking weird.
no.
You get
Ilya,
what I'm saying, though.
No, I do. First of all, thank you so much. But yes, yes, exactly. Yes. No, I mean, see, I might not be completely even in terms of one side or the other. To be fair, I'm being pulled in, well, really two directions. One, I want to help the family. They've helped me a lot, but again, they're fine with not having it.
Which
So
is to say that you could have it, and they would be okay with that.
If you are willing to work towards the goal of the Onyx family not having it and them
I'm
not having it,
more than
I am
happy.
willing to help you.
I'm more than
But
happy to work so that no one in Risco Breton has this scroll.
I just want to say one other thing. I've seen what happens when people who shouldn't have it have a lot of power. They do terrible things. Obviously, you've had terrible things done to you from the Onyx family. I don't know what fully. It's that's on you. But I've seen it firsthand as well. Terrible people who have power using it in the worst possible ways. And I don't want to see that happen again. So if we have to take it, fine. Just neither of them.
All right.
Okay, but what
I
does
can
that
agree
look
with
like?
Yeah,
us getting it,
exactly.
leaving
And you
the
gotta
city.
remember, Mickey is not exactly happy with his plan. He doesn't love the Onyx family. To be fair, out of all the families he's met so far, Onyx family rubs him the wrong way.
Well,
Okay, what
But
does Mickey say?
Mickey, Mickey's not saying anything right now because right now he's not sure what's going on with the party. But
Then
he's
we
not
don't know how he's feeling.
exactly ecstatic about this current discussion.
Well,
And
wouldn't
it's
I feel that if we don't want the Onyx family to have it, and we don't want the criminal organization to have it, us hand delivering it to Lady Powder might be a better solution. And I feel like that would be good for Mickey to physically hand
yes.
it to her himself.
Mm,
That's a solution Mickey would be a-okay with. Like once again, Mickey doesn't want to betray Lady Powder. Very obviously, nor the Stonemason. So a
my
successful deal is the ideal.
my issue with that plan is if we do that, she's going to be like, "Why are you giving this to me? You should have given it to the Onyx family so that I could have gotten the deal that I want."
At this point, I feel like at this point, not betraying Lady Powder, like to not betray Lady Powder, is to give the Onyx family or to do whatever
Yeah.
the Stonemason tells us to do at this point, which is sounding like give it to them.
Right,
And
unless we bungle it somehow.
And we all very clearly sound like we don't want that to happen. We don't want it to
Yeah.
go to the Onyx family.
To be fair, as far as Mickey's concerned, how the Onyx family is running the city, like he doesn't really view the Onyx family as evil. He just doesn't appreciate how they went with the meeting and how they disrespected Powder. But
Oh, he likes the fervent poorness that was going on in Beggar Alley.
I mean, have you looked at the rest of the tyranny? Like, does it look really
Mickey's
that
cool
much
with that.
No, Nick,
Does
to
it-
give you an idea, what you saw there was like worse than anything you saw anywhere else so far. Like, I could
God,
be wrong with that, Traveler, and correct me if I am.
It's the worst case of poverty you'll find in any place that you guys have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
really
guess
not good.
Mickey.
This place sounds very, very not good, to be completely honest.
Yeah.
All right, and the city's great. It's just the people in the city suck.
I mean that you kind of that's.
It's Florida.
That's two sides of the that's like the same side of the same coin, to be completely
Same
honest.
side of the same coin. Yeah, exactly.
It's like when the coins get a new version of the exact same design.
Ah,
It's
yeah.
a little bit
I said-
nicer of a look, but it's the same thing.
It's still worth the same amount.
Yeah.
The other thing I think we have to consider is if this deal fails and we make an enemy of Lady Powder, I mean that's not going to be pleasant for
Well,
us.
I think the
right?
only way we make an
We
enemy
have-
out of Lady Powder is if we actively do against what she
Yes.
says. So the options there are if the stonemason doesn't agree to give it to them, then that's fine. We're not at any fault there. He's not willing, whatever. Or
Yes.
if he agrees and then somehow we aren't the reasons like that it doesn't happen. Like if the other family steals it, I'm doing air quotes, before we can deliver it, that's not our fault.
I
You know
would
what I mean?
ideally say it shouldn't be stolen from us. you know, wink, wink, nod, nod, because
don't know
that
shit.
helps. No. Well, I don't know shit, but I'd be saying we'd probably plan the being stolen from the Onyx family's hands, so that way it doesn't get traced back to us.
I also cast See Invisibility. Should have done that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As
you cast
we're-
Invisibility. Make sure
invisibility.
there's nothing going on around us.
Yeah, there's nothing that you can see.
I am very anti the Onyx family getting it, and I think we're all on the same
Yes.
page there.
Yeah.
Same.
I
I
don't-
feel
I
like
don't think
that's a
we'll be-
middleman we don't want in possession of this.
Right. I'm ambivalent on if Varen's family gets it, but I think a stronger opinion of them not getting it has been stated, and I'm fine to default to that as well. I just want to know what we're doing then.
Democracy.
That's kind of where
I-
I'm also having like
I feel as if we just take it. Like if the stonemason agrees to give it to us or whatever, and we just take it, we are making a whole fuckload of enemies that are way more powerful than we are, at least in terms of resources.
almost
So-
every single enemy we're gonna. It sounds like we're gonna burn a bridge either way, but every single enemy we make is going to cause us a lot of issues.
I feel like
Yes.
before we make any more plans, we need to physically see this scroll. Because if we can find out what it does, we might be overthinking it, one, or two, we might be able to find a way to destroy it flat out and then just get out of town.
Like we found out the
And-
scroll is entirely fucking useless. It does it's a scroll of like scrying, and we've been fucking overhyping what is
And
a
that's not useless.
relatively
It's
Well, it's not.
useless.
It's not that it's not
useless, but
useless, but it's not as big a
it's-
deal
It's
as
got to
like
be
a
something
scroll
more
of
than
like
it's got to be something
fireball.
more than that.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean,
Well,
Especially
I
if the
scroll.
stonemason is needing to have a conversation with us before he gives
Yeah,
it
I
up.
feel like the next step, either way, no matter how we look at it, our next step is to physically go to where the scroll is.
I
and-
agree.
Yeah.
I mean,
I just want to
Varen-
make sure
Varen's-
we're on the same page before we go
Yeah.
there, because if we get there and then we learn new information and we haven't had this conversation, we're not going to be able to have this conversation in front of the stonemason.
That's fair.
Varen's
Yeah.
God also, or God or whatever is talking to you, very clearly does want you to get to the scroll based on what you're saying.
We just
Maybe
don't know
we
what that means.
Maybe we find another route to go. I don't know what that'll look like, but
maybe Varen's special, and just being in proximity of the scroll will like activate it or something.
who knows? I mean,
I couldn't tell you.
gods can work in very, very mysterious ways
Yeah.
and very
Don't I
cryptic
know?
ways. I think
Um,
the three of us know that very, very clearly.
Yeah.
Huh?
So,
Huh?
do we want to, if, let's say we talk to the stonemason, do we want to go at the route where we try and fuck up the conversation so he's not willing to part with it?
I mean, Mickey would never offend the stonemason. Let's be real.
To me,
I
to
did
me,
not
based
say
on
offend
to
him.
me, based on what Powder said, it sounded like he doesn't really necessarily want it anymore. It sounds more like he's just obsessed with the
But
idea.
then
of
why
it.
didn't
Wait,
he give it to like?
Wait, he's obsessed with
The Onyx
the
family.
idea. He doesn't want it. He's
It
obsessed with
sounded,
the idea.
it sounded like he didn't. It didn't necessarily.
No, it's he's research that he's obsessed with, not the scroll.
It,
So
yeah,
the
it
scroll
sounded
has
more
something
like
to
the
do with his
physical
research.
object. He didn't.
Yeah,
Based
the
on
scroll
what
has something to
Powder
do with his
said, it didn't
research.
sound like he necessarily needed to keep it, but he's just kind of obsessed
All right.
with whatever it is. I don't. It's it. I didn't really understand it perfectly. It just sounded kind of like I don't know. It just sounded weird to me.
All right. No.
And
Yeah.
that's not a knock at you, Traveler. Ilya just did not.
It's
Fully.
it's no, it's 25 words.
It's a weird conversation through a spell with 25 words. So it's
Yeah,
it's
no,
that.
that's fair. It like I said, it's meant to be weird.
Yeah. So it's kind. She kind of felt like pulled in two different directions, very conflicting directions. So she wasn't sure how to fully take it. But she's giving you. She is telling the group what she is saying now. She doesn't reread it word for word. She just says what she just said.
Okay, well then,
So
I
to
mean,
me,
if he's
it did sound like he might be willing to give it up, or to let them take it in some way, shape, or form.
Hmm.
Which is a bit of a problem. I wasn't expecting that
His
outcome, to be
willingness.
completely honest.
Me neither. They don't seem like a trustworthy family, but
I don't think he cares about that.
well,
Because
he
Powder
doesn't. But
clearly doesn't
Powder
care
would.
about that, you know? No, she doesn't. She does not care about their trustworthiness. She wants their allyship.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought she would care that they don't seem reliable, but apparently not.
Clearly not.
So I just, what do we do if he says, yeah, take it to the Onyx family, go ahead?
I
So let me just, and I want to looking at everyone.
We're all looking at you.
Guidance. God, why'd I fucking say anything? I'll use luck. I'm gonna insight check everyone as I say what I'm about to say.
Remember, guidance is a spell.
I know.
Like,
We
I'm
watched you
not.
cast guidance.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hey.
okay.
No,
Just,
I'm.
just let you know.
Yeah.
All right, all right.
And we'll use that. Oh wait, let me mark. Let me mark a long rest and then use the luck.
Do you want me to give you the help action?
And tell you I don't believe you up front. Just
No,
that was very, very obvious.
yeah, I'm not trying to be stealthy about this. I'm trying to read y'all honestly. That's a total of a 23.
Oh, it's
Are
good insight.
you are all willing to and want finally to not let this get into the hands of the Onyx family? I want a yes or no from each one of you.
Can you say the question again? I feel like you worded it.
Do
Worded in a way that's
you want this scroll to end up in the hands of the Onyx family? Each one
not
of you.
No.
really. But
I've made that
I'd
pretty clear. No.
no,
No, Mickey?
not willing to betray Powder, but not in the hands of the Onyx family. Ideally,
Those two
that's not
things are the
exactly what I.
same face of the same coin.
Well, now don't take this badly, everybody. I may or may not have made precautions.
I'm not really surprised.
Against us, or
Well, saying it against you makes it sound worse than it actually is.
So yes.
There are people of the Drowned Concord that are going to be watching the outside of the Stonemason Museum. And I have a series of signals that I will give them, or that I'm to give them, as I leave the Stonemason Museum. And one of those symbols does include a marker to try and ambush us to take the scroll from us in case we do have it.
okay, which does absolve us of guilt in terms of betraying Powder. However,
Well,
are they
we
just?
get in a shitload of trouble, but
I mean,
you do. We're
we
losing.
got the shit
We
kicked out
have
of
to
us. It's our fault.
Well, that's assuming we get assaulted and somehow harmed enough that in their city that we could deny, you know,
yeah, even if
look,
we like quote unquote
yeah,
throw the fight, we would have to make it convincing enough to make it look like
yeah.
we attempted to risk our lives to save this
And
thing.
keep in mind, they've got eyes all over the city. They're gonna have guards over there in seconds,
Well, that's my
literally.
follow-up question: is do we have to throw the fight, or are your people actually just gonna kick the shit out of us for it?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
Because if
well,
you didn't warn us about this before and they came out of nowhere, we
We'd have
would
been
fight
going
as hard
full
as we
ham.
can.
Yeah.
and they can't
I
just
I
steal it
also
from us
might
because
have
then all of the
given
blame
them
falls on us.
instructions on how I would alert who would have the scroll, so they could have known who to focus.
Mm.
Stormy is going to slap Varen.
I
Not
mean,
like hard,
fair
hard,
enough.
but enough to be like, what are you thinking? Get your shit together.
We would be so fucking dead in heartbeats.
So you were okay with throwing any of us under the bus, essentially?
Yeah, that is quite literally what it would have been.
What
Well,
if
all of us would
Mickey
have been
had
under
the
the bus.
scroll? We all
We
know
would have
Mickey
all fucking died.
is Mickey
Listen,
isn't as
I didn't
sturdy as
want it
some
to
of
come
us.
to this. I didn't want it to end up like this. But from the
Bringing
moment
us in would have not let it come to this. So when I offered to come with you, you should have allowed me.
if you would have come with me, no offense, Stormy, you're a giant, walking, shiny, spiky billboard saying, "Here I am." They know who you look like. They know, pointing at Ilya, who you look like. They know you, Mickey, with your legs and everything. They know you guys.
I don't
It's
appreciate the way you
broadcast
said that, but-
everywhere. They
I have a
don't know
question.
Airtos because of the disguising magic that we've gone through, and I've been using my own disguising magic and invisibility to get around this entire city.
Let me ask you a question. Does any of that matter if they were to kill one of us on our way out with that scroll? Does any of that matter?
No. I mean, I
Yes or
don't-
no?
I
Does that
don't
matter?
want you guys to die, obviously. That's why I'm
So-
saying this now. If I didn't care about you guys at all, I wouldn't have told you any of this.
But you said they know us. So if they've been studying us, what if they have ways to take care of us?
They might.
And
I don't
exactly.
know.
So you don't know what they are willing to do to your friends that you said you would tell them who had what.
I'm not proud of it.
You shouldn't be. And Stormy's going to start walking away.
We still don't have a plan.
No, we have a plan. Farron had a plan.
Well, yeah. Yes, but it's actually more complicated now because if you don't give one of the signals, whatever they are, to your guy, then we are now effectively betraying both parties.
Well, here's the issue. If we have it stolen from us, all of the blame falls on us, right? There's no
No.
way the Onyx family's gonna accept. Oh, we got the scroll, but it just disappeared from our hands, right? They're
I
gonna
mean, if
fucking
they have
kill us.
surveillance, they will see that we got our shit rocked, and
Well, that's assuming they steal it from us. And if they steal it from us, the question is just how logistically do you attack and steal from us in the middle of the goddamn city that is completely surveilled by the Onyx family,
I'll tell you what.
who's likely going to have people there?
I will tell you what. So no one has to get hurt. I will take the scroll. I will hold on to it. If somebody comes and tries to attack me and I'm making eye contact with Farron, I will not hold back. But that's not to say they won't still get it from me. I just feel that out of everyone here, I can take a beating.
we gotta get it first.
Yeah, that is key problem numero uno.
I'm happy to go and deal with it. I just didn't know what we were gonna do if the stonemason was like, yeah, go ahead. You know, I just want to be on the same page as the five of us, so we at least kind of know what's coming at us.
The issue here is it's a fucking mess. There is literally almost no way for us to dodge accountability, and realistically, the safest thing for us as a party, if we want to walk out of the city alive, is just to actually do as we're supposed to do. But then we have to give a scroll to some people who are probably not very nice people and may even stab us in the back the moment they get it.
I mean,
But
yeah,
that
that saves
is-
our asses and dooms how many people in the city, depending on what the scroll does. Like, I
say
mean,
we
I
need
don't
to
know how
figure out
you
what the
feel,
scroll does,
but
first
that's
and
not
foremost.
gonna sit on my
We
conscience.
we do need to figure out what it does.
Yeah, that's
That's-
the big thing. We don't know what it does.
If
Oh.
we're fortunate, like best case scenario, which I don't think is going to happen, is that everyone is hyping this fucking thing up and it's.
Yeah, it's fucking
really
useless
worth a
as
damn.
scroll.
But I highly doubt that that is the case. So going under the assumption that this is at least in the
Watch
city, a
Travler
game-changing
troll us.
item here.
What's Traveler
We're
troll us
kinda
into like a
having
level
trouble.
2 spell? Absolutely.
Yes. the infamous scroll of identify.
Yeah, it's an identified
That's
scroll.
where
and
that
it's
scroll
like-
of identify went to. No wonder he was sold out. Everybody was looking
He
across
sold
the
the last
city
one
for
to
it.
the stonemason. All right, I mean, fine, let's go, and then if we get the scroll, we'll just whoever has it gets to decide what the fuck happens. Is that the plan?
Well, for sure, we're probably not going to get it for free. I mean, Lady Powder had made it clear this guy cares the most about his research over anything. He doesn't really care about this political infighting. He wants research. So we're probably going to have to do something for the scroll or give something up for it. So the question is just what?
I mean, yeah, that we won't know until we talk to him. I just meant if we do somehow acquire it, and we don't have a plan for what the fuck we're gonna do, someone or multiple people will be making decisions on the fly, and I don't know what that's gonna look like. But I don't think it's gonna be good.
Based on where opinions of some people are at, it doesn't sound good. But we need more information, so we need to at least do this meeting. Doesn't mean we have to do anything right away. And if he tries to force us, well, tough titties. We can just walk away.
Hopefully.
If nothing, I have a potential move I could make. I don't want to make it, but I do have a potential move. Would not be a quick option, I don't think, but we'll see if it comes to it. Nothing that would affect you guys, it would affect me.
Cryptic.
Cryptic indeed.
You know how I don't like my family and I don't want to interact with them?
Yeah.
I could make a call home, but they're going to know that I'm alive.
Yeah.
I could convince them to try and get the scroll, but
Do you want them to have it? Whatever it
no,
is.
not at fucking all. I think they could potentially be even worse, but it really comes down to which shit faction do we want to have the potential powerful thing.
How did we get to be the ones that have to decide this? This sucks.
I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, we're in between a rock and a hard place.
Let's get it back on a boat. That was way better.
Yeah.
Can we just
back
like
to
go for a stroll through like a meadow or something? That'd be nice.
That's basically what we just did.
We're right
Yeah,
now.
but
rock-
it brought pain again. So
Pain Meadow. That's the episode title.
Traveler, I have a weird question. I'm going to be sending it to you.
Hey, go for it. I am so prepared in no way, shape, or form. I'm also
you might not be prepared for this one, but you also might be. I don't know.
Also, I've been
Traveler
kind of
was-
quiet. I have officially made a chart that correlates to a d20 I roll and what random wacky weapon is going to be coming out of the crossbow.
Okay, good. So I was just rolled the d20 and re-rolled 1 through 3, but hey, you know,
I
go
have
for it,
added worse options, and
okay.
so there are 18 total weapons, I believe.
Marshall,
Yes.
I believe so.
So I added
Wait,
one
17,
that's
18. I don't know.
I added one that's a 1d4 bludgeoning, which is like the worst
A
of the
club.
worst possible option. And
Yeah,
then
makes
I added one, so that's on a natural 1. And on a natural 20, it's a 2d6 piercing.
Fair enough. I'm okay with that. Sounds
You could have
fun.
You could have added the martial ranged weapons as options, so you shoot an arrow and a net flies out. You shoot an arrow and a whole crossbow flies out. The crossbow doesn't shoot, it's just a blunt
Yeah.
object that hits somebody.
Uh,
Improvised weapon stats. I guess we're going to the stonemason.
What time
Well,
is it roughly? Or
we're-
what time would it be for us to get to
it's-
the museum?
You guys have like another couple hours. She said noon. You guys get back into the city around 7 or 8.
So now we just have to sit together after an argument. That's so awkward.
I mean, not after an
I do
argument, more
want to
like
do something before we
a
go in there,
fucking-
but it's not gonna be anything too crazy.
I
More
mean,
of
I'm not gonna
a,
go.
a divination.
I'm not
thing.
immediately gonna go into the
Already.
city. Myself, I'm gonna spend a good bit of the morning, a few hours. I'm gonna read I have it somewhere. I have so many books and
Nerd.
so much other dog shit.
You have dog shit in your bag? Throw that out.
Pretty close. I'm going to sit by a tree, and for a few hours, I'm going to read on luck and fortune and do my best to pray to Lendis.
I mean, mate, we all need to pray to a god because at this point in time, fucking shite.
I guess we all don't go into the city then. I mean,
Okay.
I don't know
Well,
if
there are
Stormy would
places-
like to leave, but
I mean, there are
Well,
places.
I was walking. If I was gonna, I turned around to say other things. I feel like I stopped walking away.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you guys are reading. You guys are taking time. Is there anything else specific that anybody wants to?
Yes.
Yes. What you
I
got?
don't know if it'll work, but I'm gonna try.
Sure.
I'm going to
That's a
find
great way to start
somewhere.
things.
Yeah. I'm gonna go find somewhere like nice and shady.
Sure.
You know,
Yeah.
And I'm going to start just trying to connect with the underworld.
Okay.
And
yeah.
I'm going to begin asking. I feel like we're being put into a situation where a lot of bad things could happen, and I'm not really certain what to do, to be honest. I know you tend to be one that lets their followers kind of figure it out on their own with minimal guidance, but if there's any chance you could
Give us some help.
point me in any direction in the slightest,
Okay.
I would greatly appreciate it.
Okay. You're doing that. What's it? You are reading on luck and fortune, Drew.
Yes, I am.
What's everybody else doing? More specifically.
Mickey probably just thinking.
Yeah, but say Stormy's just hanging out because I feel like Stormy just feels betrayed, so he's just kind of sitting there.
Okay.
Real hurt.
I think Airtos is probably fucking around like in the grass, like chasing squirrels or some shit.
He's doing
And then and then he sees Ilya like sit down and like start to pray, and he's like, "Oh fuck, I should do that." God damn it! So he like sits down, and he doesn't like say anything, but he's just sort of like sitting with the sword, like it's more meditating than it is praying. Because there's a moment where he's like, oh, "I should ask him for help," and I'm like, he wouldn't give a fuck. He would be like, "Kill them all." So that's not helpful. So I'll just meditate.
That is a fair assumption of the Rotted Serpent's opinion on 90% of all conflict you run into.
Oh, you got a problem? Just murder him. Whatever.
That's I mean, that is very once again.
Hey, that's a great god to have.
It is.
Oh, you're
a
having problems?
solution.
Kill everything until you're no longer concerned.
Yeah.
That's a great answer to get. It's
Either-
very simple.
Either you kill them, or you weren't strong enough to be worth it in the first place. Sorry. Yep. So no. Anyways.
If it doesn't breathe, it can't be a problem.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's a funny statement coming from the
One
robot
that doesn't need to
breathe.
breathe.
Exactly.
Back up. No, you're not coming on the desk.
Denver.
Yeah, he definitely came over here.
Denver deserves to
He's
be
now
on the
sniffing
desk.
my, he's
Denver.
sniffing my Coke and sniffing my fries.
No.
so-
No.
Denver
I
rocks.
am. No, I am 100% and always behind not letting cats or animals in general, we had the same idea, on desks or even in bedrooms. Like, that's a big thing for me. I don't like having cat hair where I sleep or where I have to like consistently have a lot of
Fair
bare,
point.
bare
You hate-
skin.
I
Really
don't
weird.
Joy,
mind it
too.
personally, but I
Fair.
understand people
It's
who do mind it.
it's an almost like my girlfriend likes to make fun of me. She calls me autistic because of how hard it bothers me. Yeah, it's just a very tactile
I
thing.
get it.
Anyways,
Nothing wrong with
so
wanting so tidy.
No, I
In that
completely
sense.
get it. My sister's dog sheds like crazy, and there's fucking fur all over the goddamn house. I came back from staying one night in their house, covered in fucking fur, everywhere, in places I don't know how it got there.
Yeah.
It's awful.
Anyways, so yeah, things are happening. So Ilya, roll me a d20.
Alright.
20.
Alright,
Oh,
that
that's
die don't land on just a
20,
1.
20.
14.
14. Okay. Stormy, roll me a d20.
Uh-oh.
See, this is when the guy's gonna attack.
Probably.
This
When
is
we're
thick.
all angry with one another, yeah, probably.
I mean,
Or
it's-
not with one another, with some drama going on. This is when it's gonna happen.
Yeah, with every other person made everyone else angry. That's how that worked.
Hey, Mickey didn't make anyone angry. He stated his intentions true and was an honest and
No,
He's just
reliable player.
unhappy with some of the things
There
that
is
are
no
going
source
on.
of
or
blame.
being
There is
discussed.
no single source of blame for any of this anger. I agree.
Correct. Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Excuse me, yeah.
Stormy,
crazy how 5 people have their own views on stuff, right?
Stormy, what'd you roll on a d20?
A 6.
Okay.
6 plus 14 is 20. You guys did it.
Woo!
Teamwork. No. So, you guys have
Teamwork,
beat
teamwork.
the Dungeons and Dragons.
Woo!
Oh, that means we leveled, right?
Yay!
We
Do I get the
finally-
Vorpal sword now?
Calm down. So,
Okay.
so as you're sitting there meditating and praying, oh boy, I'm trying to think from a godlike perspective, and that's just awful.
If anything, Ilya's god would probably want the scroll if it's actually powerful.
You hear, as you take a deep, like I said, you're sitting there, you're meditating, and it's like the shadow that you're sitting in suddenly begins to spread until all around you, it's like you've got your little 20-foot bubble around you, but everything else is just blackness. You hear a now fairly familiar voice, the weird male and female, deep and yet gentle voice speaking to you. What do you fear, my child?
Making the same mistakes that I've made my whole life. Maybe not directly doing it this time, but causing it.
You can feel a hand kind of like brush your cheek and lift your head to look into the same being, completely black but lit, almost like it's lit from behind, the way that the light, it's blocking the light, but the light still shines around it. In a very soft, matronly voice. Evil decision. Being the lesser of two evils. Does that make it any... Does that make it good?
Lesser of two evils. No, I don't think it makes it good. Maybe less bad, but not good. Is there any good decision here?
Good decisions and bad decisions. Are oft more from perspective than anything else. Good for you. Good for the tyranny that governs this world. Good for the people. Good for the new order on a brink of emerging. Good for the shadows that cry from the darkness. Good for the reptiles soaring from the skies. When I come to claim the people of this world and take them to their resting places, how many do you think ask if they lived a good life?
I don't truly know. But I say that from the perspective of knowing what my answer would be. As for other people, I don't truly know. But like some may ask if their families will be okay, whether they'll see their ancestors or loved ones that are gone now, but outside of that, I don't know.
I can tell you this. Some things are fluid. There's no escaping that truth. But all that you can do is day after day try to leave this world, any world, better than you found it. And if I dare borrow from one of my more obstinate brothers, maybe make sure that it's better for those weaker than yourself. If you can go to bed each night saying you genuinely tried for those things and the decisions you made were based on those things, well, when I one day take you to your resting place, I can tell you that it will be a peaceful one. And the vision, you can't really hear footsteps or whatever. You can feel the presence leave you. As it feels like you open your eyes and no time has really passed. It feels like you just took one really long blink.
Okay. as she kind of comes out of the vision, she will just say, "Thank you."
Stormy,
Yes.
as you're kind of wandering and walking, you do notice it's been a bit cloudy over the whole day, but you begin to feel a wind whip about your face. You can smell that smell of rain and ozone on the air before a storm is coming in. And as you look up towards the sky, you can see what looks to be some sort of vague figure in the clouds. Like I said, vaguely humanoid, but a little too long. The features stretched just a little bit. And you can hear just in the back of your ear, like a distant bit of thunder on the wind, a voice that crackles and gyrates, that's what I was looking for. A voice that crackles and seems to permeate just the very back of just off of you can hear.
I couldn't hear you.
Sorry, it said freedom.
Okay.
Freedom is the wind racing across the sky. The clouds flying overhead. Don't base your decisions off of fear or anger. You are free. Choose what you wish. But if the freedom of others is at stake, perhaps that's a choice not worth making. And with that, this weird, very localized storm burst kind of just blows off.
I think Stormy just sits there in quiet reflection about what he was just heard.
Yeah. So, does anybody else have some very specific stuff they want to do in the next hour or so before this meeting?
No. Just finish up my reading and
Mickey, do you have mending? Like the cantrip? Oh,
Nick?
he's
Nick?
asleep, so
Nick?
Oh no.
Sorry, I was muted.
Oh,
I
okay.
got rid of it. I do not have the cantrip.
Rest.
never mind.
In peace.
Okay.
I used to have the cantrip, but
Oh fuck.
So. Oh, what a mess!
oh yeah,
Well,
Traveler
Ah!
decided to make this as brutal as possible. He's like, you know what? You fucked up my heist. Guess what? Now time for toughest decision.
As you all gather, Jay can show you the way to the Stonemasons Museum. You all gather before this magnificent building, 5 or 6 stories tall, the first 2 of which are stone, then turning into the more traditional Eastern architecture of Risco Praton. Massive columns all the way around, deep redwood. There's a massive door open, or not a massive door that, as you guys walk up, at least roughly on time, slowly opens inwards.
Oh.
From inside,
Oh.
I was just saying, you see a dwarven man, old even for dwarves, kind of like bent and stooped a bit, white hair, long beard, wearing some fairly nice robes. Look out, you all, and just, what are you? The delegation sent from her lady.
Yes, sir.
My master is waiting for you. If you would come inside. I'll kind of like gesture in behind him.
Do I see Greg?
You see Greg. If you look off to your left, you can see on one of the corners, dirty and homeless, but the still familiar sandy blonde hair and the scar leading from the corner of his eye down to over to his earlobe. You see Greg.
All right. After you.
Alright, so you guys all head in?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
I guess we do.
As you guys head in, the doors swing shut behind you. That's where we're going to end today's session.
God.
Oh, the most important question. Did everybody have fun?
That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
word for
I got a
Ah!
slap.
Yes,
That's
but
a
I've been
word for
terrified
it.
the entire
it.
time.
Holy.
God.
You
I
really
did not-
Right.
I did
shit
not
on our
ask if
sandwich.
everybody was comfortable. I asked if you were had fun.
Fair.
Very
Hey,
true.
Trevor,
Fair.
can you ask one more question? Can you ask if we
Sure.
are comfortable?
Are you guys comfortable?
No one cares.
Absolutely. Oh, I'm so comfortable.
You are
Absolutely
the
not.
only one.
My chair's a little hard.
I'm loving
Mickey's-
this.
Mickey's actually probably sitting pretty as well.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe not. He's got his
I
internal
don't-
conflicts.
I don't love the decision we have to make, but Aiden, the player, I'm straight chilling.
Oh,
Loving it.
I am the
on the
biggest
verge of
fucking
panic.
smile on my face.
Good. I have thought, like I said, unfortunately, while I was not thinking about the 25 words I would have at the beginning of this session, I was thinking a lot about exactly what was about to happen
Oh,
now
yeah,
that
how
this
you were
was
going
the
to-
direction y'all had chosen.
Fucking
Well,
blow everything
One
up.
I
of the
had
great
to
parts
get
of D&D is having to make a tough choice. One of the hardest parts as a player is making those tough choices.
And
I
Trevor,
play this game to
100%.
escape the hard choices. What are you talking about?
did you
Same.
anticipate our choices at all?
Some of them, yes.
Yeah.
Some of them, no. Definitely not all of them.
Mickey.
Um,
Well, I'm not gonna say anything. You know what? Fuck it.
yeah, but no.
Alright.
You idiots will
Well-
figure it out later.
But yeah, no.
I have to get up
over.
super early, so I'm going to go ahead
Yes.
and skedaddle real quick.
Alright,
Oh,
sounds good.
All right,
Thank
bye.
Have a
Yeah,
good
I know
one.
we're still
Bye-bye,
recording.
Glenn.
Yeah.
That's all good. Yep, bye, Glenn.
Bye.
Good riddance. Oh,
I will.
Okay.
he was supposed to hear it. Damn it. Now it feels like I'm
it's
a
just,
dick.
Now it's just
That
rude.
feels like it's-
Yeah,
Yeah.
now it is just rude.
Yeah.
Now I gotta send him a
Um,
love letter.
Oh
God
my
damn.
god.
You do. You do.
Handwritten, sent by pigeon.
No, by pigeon. No. For the most part, I can't claim
couldn't
to
make this
have
easy on
where
us.
any of this was going, but I knew. Here's the thing. I figured there would be a lot of differing opinions on what to do. I'm just kind of waiting.
Whose opinion surprised you the most? Can you answer that?
If anyone.
So I figured y'all might do like the "oh no, they stole it from me. Oh well" thing.
Still like
so
that
Jay,
plan.
so yeah, so Jay setting that up, or Drew setting
Jaren.
that up didn't really.
Yeah.
Jaren. So Drew setting that up didn't really surprise me. I know he isn't here, but some of what Stormy was putting out there was not what I was expecting. I would have expected him to go a bit more with the whole, just attack me type of thing. I didn't realize that Jay doing that would be such a big deal to him, which is completely fair. I'm not saying it's not. I just wasn't expecting that.
I think it purely was the not being informed about it before the
I
decision
think
was
so.
made.
Like,
I mean,
I
it-
think so, and that's
Throw
more
me
than
off.
fair.
that bothered Ilya too, but I mean, she, isn't
Yeah.
gonna go start yelling or slapping Jake. She thought about a slap, but then Stormy did it first, and it's like, oh, no, he's fine.
He's
That's
got
fine.
it.
I
Yep.
slapped him. He only needs one slap right now.
No,
He's-
the actual fighting amongst the party is next episode.
I hope not.
Well, I mean,
We'll
Whoa.
At the rate it's going, it might be.
That's why I wanted to talk about what decisions we were gonna make, because if we get the scroll,
I'm not gonna lie.
We will-
I figured that was the one other thing I was gonna say. I figured somebody would bring up, "Hey, what happens if this guy just gives it to us?" I'm not gonna lie. Was not expecting it to be Airtos of all people to bring it up. I'm very happy he did, but
it's crazy because he's not smart, but he is like, I don't care what happens, which means that I have to think about what happens to us. Like,
yeah.
what does this look like for us, since I don't really give a shit where the scroll goes to, other than maybe not.
See, the message Powder sent to us after to set up the meeting wasn't what I was expecting.
no.
So that
not
caught
at
me
all.
super.
No.
Oh,
Dark.
just question. What
I
were
understand.
you guys expecting?
I mean,
I figured he would view this, like, the stonemason is way more important than the fucking Onyx family.
I just felt
Well,
like
you have
she
to remember,
might not.
this is just realistically, this is just an eccentric old retired guy. He's not.
Yeah.
And her ambitions, while yes, a lot of them are mechanical, scientific, and magical. Right now, what she is working on currently is political.
Well, the thing that surprised me was learning that the stonemason didn't care about keeping it, but was driven by curiosity.
Yes. Yes,
Yeah,
that's
the-
Oh,
freaking
yeah.
me
Powder
out.
also
made sense
It's
to me.
caught me off
freaking
guard.
me out.
Like, what does that mean in the long? Like, it's the implications of what that means is what's
Uh-huh.
getting me. I also just wasn't
he-
like, I thought Powder might be a bit more like, maybe not
Surprise?
full on pissed off, but more
Yeah.
annoyed that we had proof that, hey, they were gonna straight up steal this if they couldn't get it, nicely. And she was just like, fuck it. I want this deal more than, trying to deal with, people who are very, very clearly not going to be trustworthy
Right.
and maybe
I
not worth
guess-
siding with. That I was having trouble saying that earlier.
Here's
But
Maybe
that
we
caught
just
me
didn't
really off
see
guard.
that
Here-
reaction
here's
from
one-
her.
Here's one thing that I guess I might not have made clear enough. The major lords, so like the lords that control genuine bits of land, of which there are a few. Lady Powder is one. These people are also one. There is no real justice that she can bring against them.
I
Like,
guess maybe that's something
realistically
I didn't
speaking,
understand.
sorry, yeah, I should have made it
Which,
more
no,
clear.
it
Realistically
makes sense for my
speaking-
character to not understand that. Though.
That's also true. I mean, it would make sense for that none of you would really have that level of political know-how.
Also,
That's the one thing that it's just, yeah. There's a certain level of immunity that they have, and I once again, stealing, even if it is a very powerful scroll from an old, retired, considered by a lot of the community to be eccentric soulborn, doesn't rank high enough that the only person who can hold them to any sort of justice, the tyrant, would get involved.
He wouldn't care, yeah.
Yeah.
here's the big issue I have. If they're not, like, regardless of whether they get the scroll or not, I mean, this city is still going to be the way it is. Getting the scroll on it just means the Drowned Concord can't keep doing business in it. And the question is, how good is the Drowned Concord, especially in comparison to potentially an Onyx family that can fully restore order to Risco Patron?
I mean, do you
Because
want
there's
the
an-
do you want the actual answer?
That's what you think.
It's a lot better.
Well, here's the thing.
It's not good,
here's
but it's
the
a
thing.
lot better.
Because here's the thing, we don't know enough about the Onyx family to know how much of the evil in the city is because of them, versus because their lack of control over it.
Man, if
We're talking about
only-
the same Onyx family that one of them grabbed you by the face
No,
and picked you
look,
up when you first met him,
I'm
right?
not saying I like them,
If
but let's be
only
fair,
you
we've
had-
met kind of a lot of dickish
If
Soulborn,
only you
to be
had
fair.
somebody in your party that like, I don't know, knew a bit of the
I don't know
history
what
or
you
like
did to
grew up
spite
here.
them, though. That's the one thing. I don't know what you did that pissed them off that much. It could have been, oh,
You also just
insulting
kind of
one
do
another.
say that they're bad. Like you're not really
Yeah, you
telling us what
literally
they're
only
doing.
just said they're bad. I don't know if they're in slave trade. I don't know if they're selling drugs. So far, all I know is the Drowned Concord is definitely into illegal gambling, thievery, and
To be fair, you haven't
some
asked.
other shit.
They're not selling drugs. The people that were selling drugs are now gone. We talked about the people that were selling
Yes,
drugs.
exactly.
Remember.
They got
Yeah.
they got rid of the drug dealers. So
No.
are they really the bad guys?
Well,
We don't know. You haven't
Hold
given
on,
us.
time out. Nobody knows what happened
No,
to the.
I was gonna say we just know that they're gone. We just know that the tide
Not a
is gone.
not a single soul knows what happened to the tide.
Yeah.
I would
Well,
just like
there
to-
might. I bet there are souls out there that.
Oh,
but
sorry.
not a single
I mean
soul
as in
that-
among-
Yeah.
I mean, as in among you guys.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. Outside of them behaving like Soulborns, I don't really have any reason to hate the Onyx family.
But is that
Because
not
I've never been
enough to
given a
hate
reason.
them?
No, it is not. I'm a living
What?
servant drone for Soulborn. My job is to work for them. My
Nick-
entire existence has been working for them.
This might be me, the player, having knowledge and not being able to separate words and their meanings, but it's literally called the tyranny.
Yeah. No,
it's
like,
not intended
there
to
is
be
no-
ambiguous.
Here's the thing. I didn't at all. There's a reason why I didn't make him the emperor or the king or even the dictator. No, the rulers of this country proudly go by the name the Soulfire Tyrant. I could not have made it more clear.
It is. You're getting smacked in the face with them being evil like that.
Yeah.
It's not.
Let's give him some
hold
credit
on.
though.
Like-
It does make sense for his character to maybe
Oh
To have
no,
those
it
be
like-
more,
makes
He is
be more
sense.
Soulfire,
lenient with
yeah,
them
that's-
because of what he is. Like
Also,
He is a
It does
I
make
would
sense.
like
Yeah.
to point out one thing. Not necessarily evil. Well, okay,
Mm.
parts of it are evil. I would just like to point out that very much not up for giving up control over pretty much anybody or anything, is the way I would put it.
I mean,
crazy, right?
that
But-
doesn't sound all that different
Yeah.
from evil to me, but maybe that's a
Well,
personal
It's
opinion.
one of those
But here's the
things.
thing.
Here's
Are
Yeah.
they killing people for no reason? Are they selling drugs? Are they enslaving people?
Nick.
Like,
Yeah,
how
no,
evil
the-
are we talking?
Here's the trick, Nick. The things that Soulborn are considered bad, or the things that Soulborn will do because I'm a Soulborn and I can do it. That's a mentality that no other race has, because every other race in this entire world
Yeah.
is actively being oppressed by Soulborn.
Yes,
Actively.
you're completely
Hey, are we
correct.
still streaming, by the way?
We
Yes.
are.
Do you
No.
want to have this conversation off stream
Off stream.
so we don't keep like
Nah, let's hash it out. Let's do it.
I don't mind either way. I
I
just
mean-
wanted to say it so
I
we
mean-
don't have to. Oh my god, we're still streaming. Shut up.
I mean,
Whoops.
later.
But Drew,
up to
to
y'all.
explain this to you, yeah, just cut the recording. But Drew, to explain it to you, you're like a hippie explaining to a cop why they shouldn't be arresting the hippie.
Are you
Because-
comparing yourself to a cop in this instance?
Yes, because Mickey is literally built
stormtrooper.
by the Soulborns for the sake of serving the Soulborns.
Nick,
There is
Yeah,
no
it is
other way to
stormtrooper.
sum that
and
up.
as a person, it
As
is
much
crazy
as I
that you're
hate to
using
say
this
it,
analogy on me
but
when
yes.
you know my views. It is
Yes,
absolutely
But
wild. That's a
the
good
best
point.
way
I
for me
don't want to
explain it.
continue this conversation. I hope everybody that has been watching so far has enjoyed this absolutely crazy session and is
Travler,
excited
did you
for...
have fun?
Oh yeah,
What a
Travler.
great time. I
Yeah,
had a blast.
as we flail about.
Listen, I mean this in the kindest possible way. There is nothing that brings me joy like watching you all slowly but surely dissolve
Implode?
into... Yeah, exactly.
Hey,
Alright.
it's
Good
happening.
time.
We are
All right.
we are imploding
I hope
very
you guys
heavily.
enjoyed. Please make sure to catch us next week as we come to the beginning of the
Die.
conclusion of this mess. I hope you guys
Maybe.
enjoyed, and we will see you next week.
Maybe. Yeah,
Maybe,
maybe.
And
hopefully.
Good.
Not
riddance.
hopefully, but hopefully. Right? Did we level up? Never mind. I'll see you guys next
Yep,
week.
we sat down in a park, we prayed, we leveled up. That's how it
And
works.
Hey,
Fly-
hey,
Drew
two,
loses
two
a
gods
lot.
talk to us. We leveled up. Whoa, crazy.
Whoa.
No, I'm
Whoa.
joking. I'm
All
joking.
right. Yeah. Bye, guys.
Goodbye.
Uh,